on, bro. I can see.
Inga reo, inga mana, tēnā koutou katoa. Uhi wero, hara mai te toki, hui e, taiki e. Kia ora koutou katoa, and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the 2025 Māori Women's Tournament here in Waiwhetu, Te Whiti Park in Lower Hutt. Great to have you along for this one, just underway in the first game of the day here, as we see the first run come in for Te Raukura, as it is Lara Andrews that will drop in the first hit to get us underway. Great to have you along. I'm Jason Gerbies, aka Chopper. Going to be joined by one of our fellow members, team members as well, shortly, who will jump into the commentary with us as well. Great to have you along for it. Te Runganga Nui o Te Atiawa. Te Arorha Māori Softball Tournament, ki Waiwhetu. Kia ora koutou katoa. Hope you're enjoying your Labour weekend. Great to have you along for it. A beautiful day of competition. Should be simply outstanding as we get underway here. Just in the top of the first thing, I was going to give you the lineups for the two teams in just a moment here as we get underway. But we are playing fastball 45 here, and really looking forward to seeing how that competition runs along. And great to have Zenith in the house. Just rolled up. Kia ora, Zenith. Yeah, everyone's here. They all come out because it's a wonderful thing for sure. Two runners will move over into scoring position here. No outs. We'll kind of tidy up the scoreboard as we get going a little bit for you. And there you go. That shows you the Te Aroha Softball Club rooms in the background. Beautiful Te Whiti Park. First game on the schedule here this morning, Te Raukura taking on Te Aniwa. This one's headed back. Taken at centre field, but deep enough. Is it? Yes, it is. And the second run will come in for Te Raukura here in the top of the first inning. Fastball 45. What are some of the rules in fastball 45? Let's get down to some of the business here for you. Work our way through the beginning of this game. We'll give you some of the nuances of the game and the lineups that are yet to come. We'll just work our way through things this morning, and hope you are having a wonderful morning indeed. This one just down low. Palace Potter now batting. Get a chance to bring into commentary with me fellow commentary mate, Kerry Fitzgerald, right?
That's right.
Yeah, kia ora, Fitzy. How you going, mate?
Kia ora, Chopper. How are you?
Oh, moringa to you e hoa. Great to have you along for it. Of course, the 2025 Women's Māori Softball Tournament. Man, what do you expect we're going to see here this weekend?
It's a beautiful game time and some good, great play for the girls. I see TA not long come back from Indonesia from a tournament over there, a pre-season tournament, which was quite exciting to watch. It's the first tournament of the year.
Hard ball, holy sorry, we might have our first. Oh, what's a bounce into the fence. Pally Potter, as you just mentioned, fresh off the aeroplane from Makassar, Indonesia. And she was crushing the ball over here. Her first hit almost left the yard, Fitzy.
He did. I thought it was going to go over that back fence over there. Beautiful, strong hit down the line.
So that'll play 2 more runs here for Te Raukura. I tell you what, our wonderful scorers, Kerry, have... Foul. Did they just give me those sheets? Or did I give them back?
They did. Hard hit down the third baseline there.
They've written up the score sheets for us. Up to bat here for Te Raukura is Jordan Mumu. Just run through the lineups for you here as we get ourselves going. So Mumu batting now. She's in the 6th spot, the first base woman. Hitting after her will be Michelle Bidwell. Jaden Rawiri will be hitting in the 8th spot today. Ayla Toman will be hitting 9 for Te Raukura. Leading off was Rongoai Luke Royal, the pitcher in this one. Kiriani Noka Winata hit 2nd. Lara Andrews. She was in the 3 spot. Tila Tavita, the catcher, hit 4 today. We just saw Pelly Potter drive that one to the fence. So that'll do the offensive lineup for Te Raukura batting here in the first innings. I'm going to get you to do the scoreboard for us, Fitzy. I'll talk you through it as we go. This one's down low. Potter hones in. So when that comes in, that's a ball. Simple as that. Are they out? 1 ball and 2 strikes. He's like looking for your glasses, aren't you?
Beautiful day here down in Te Whiti Park.
Aye. And it's just got a lot more beautiful. Auntie Lil, Elizabeth Nātana, is in the house. And yes, it's already down on Diamond 2. And lovely score over there is the spotter is doing the iPad for us. Kia ora. Aye. So we got both diamonds being streamed for you this weekend. So 2 balls and 2 strikes to count. And if you want to catch the Diamond 2 action, just head on over to here's it. Short shot. Bobbled in front. The runners will hold though. So runners at 1 and 3 now. Perfect. Runner on 2 is gone. And new batter, so you can reset the balls and strikes. And how good is Fitzy on the scoreboard?
Hey. Wow.
Okay, let's set the defensive lineup for you for the Aniwa team out there. Left to right in the outfield for them, and this one is Kara Collett. Centre field is Taylor Keeler. Lolo.
Beautiful pitch.
Then at right field is Waimarie. Oof. Your best is mine.
Belgazi?
Okay. Hot corner third base, Regan Campbell Taipa. At shortstop today is Tiva. As this you see, play is down. Potter is in the hot box. Yeah, players here. Stalled a rundown play. A throw to home.
Oh, lovely.
And nicely executed here for the out. Now the runner will advance all the way around to second base. It looked like a failed squeeze attempt, I think, Carrick.
Yes.
So, 1 out here. Yep, that's it. That's the one. Oh, other one. Yep. And this one on this side. There you go. Nice. Okay, we'll just finish that fielding lineup for you for Aniwa. And we're up to the hot corner third base, Regan Campbell Taipa, remember. Shortstop today with a fine play. Get that ball in front. And the umpire's like, where are you going? I must have been hit by pitch. Okay. Shortstop today is Teva Maui Kia. And at second base is Kimi Marire Rupa.
Nice to see them back from Australia, from
Yeah.
Brisbane. Old Himmy's behind the plate.
First base is Anihira Campbell Taipa. Behind the dish doing the catching and Makoia Richard. On the hill is Tia Te Ahuru. Te Ahuru. One just down low. Ball one. Loaded bases now. Ayla Toman steps in to go to work. Beautiful day here locally. Get ourselves underway in game one of this Fastball 45 competition. There is Moo over at third base. 15 degrees Celsius here locally. Boy, oh boy, Carrier, as you would know, only a couple of days ago, this place was like a tornado came through it.
Like a tornado, all right, mate. Yeah, it was pretty outrageous weather we had over the week.
Wasn't it?
They stopped closed the Wainui Hill for a few hours. So.
Yeah, like, the Wainui Hill, the Rimatukas were closed, and all sorts of, not a state of emergency, but boy, oh boy, it had the likings of one, that's for sure. We see a walk issue to Toman here. That'll push in another run, so 5-0 now. Try and keep up with the score. We will get their score confirmed with our scorers as we move through the game. Fastball 45, we're going to talk about some of the rules now. There's a change to their rules that makes things a little bit more different, and I'm just going to find the page with the rules. Here we go. Good. Hard hit ball up the middle. Luke Royal. And they're all safe as well. So another run in for Te Okura. 6 runs to 0 here. Luke Royal goes down to first base. That'll bring up to bat now for Te Okura. Oh, here we go. I've got the sheets in front of me, Chopper. Finding talent. Kitty Winiata and Inoka now will step in to go to work. So big first innings here for Te Okura.
They seem to be getting a good lead on this game for first innings.
Sure are indeed. We're going to try a couple of cool things here today with the broadcast. We'll talk a little bit about that later as well. Really looking forward to some of the innovations we're looking to try and implement this weekend. 2 strikes to count now. Hemi Orupi, as you mentioned, home plate umpire. And if I'm correct out there, it's just a Tivi out at running the bases. A 2-man crew on both games, I saw. Gavin Shepherd going over to Diamond 2, where Hoia Far getting their competition underway. We'll have a chance to bring in Diamond 2 from time to time for you. Just sort ourselves out a little bit. First broadcast of the day is always the most interesting one. 2 balls to count here on Winiata Inoka. Fastball 45, 4 innings only game. 45 minutes max is the... we're going to try and stuck the score clock up for you. Oh! Double play! Wow! Wow, third baseman Regan reaches up, grabs it, pulls it down, and makes the tag. That's a double play, Fitzy.
Yeah, beautiful catch. Straight off the mark there, straight down the line.
We'll look to get the score confirmed for you. We've got 6 runs to 0. We'll be back with more action in just a moment after a short break. Oh, kia ora koutou, no mai, hoki mai, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the 2025 Māori Women's Tournament here from Waiwhetu. Te Whiti Park here in the beautiful Te Awakairangi. That is Aloha. Great to have you along for it. I'm Jason Goobies with Kerry Fitzgerald in the booth with us. And great to have you along here to get us underway. Fitzy, first innings, fastball 45, your thoughts?
Loving it. Nice and quick. Quick 7 runs on the table. So, they haven't got much time to dig it back, considering it's only a 4 innings game or 45 minutes time slot.
Sure are, indeed.
But, it's a great concept, 45.
Real quick. 45 minutes, 4 innings only. 3 balls is a walk, 3 strikes are out. 3 outs does cause the change of innings. However, if you get a double play, which we saw at the end of the first innings, end of the top of the first innings, that clears the innings. And so at any time with a double play, you get out of the innings. Defensively for Te Kura in the field. Our fans are here locally. Let's have a look at who we got out there. Left to right in the outfit is Jayla Rawiri. It's centre field today. Michelle Bedwell. At right field is Ayla Toman. Starting third baseman Palace Potter today for Te Kura. At shortstop is Lara Andrews. The doctor is in the house. At second base, Kitty Inoka Winiata. And there's the walk. First base catcher is Attila Tavite. Doing the pitching, Rongomai Luke Royal in the field here for Te Kura. Yeah, Aniwa Niwa batting here in the bottom of the first innings. And we saw Leila K. Laulau, centre fielder, lead off. And she was retired. We start with a runner at first base. I should have said that. Beginning of the first innings, the runner will start at first base. So 1 away here. And bunches down. Defense was good from the pitcher, Luke Royal. So 2 away here in the bottom of the first innings. You can see here on the instant slow-mo Fitzy.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. You kidding me?
Wow.
How did she get to that, Fitzy?
Hey, beautiful. Straight down the line to a bit of a rise. Great out. Beat the innings.
Outstanding. As she gets up in the stratosphere, that is second baseman for Te Kura. Takes care of Bitis Kiri Inoka Winiata. That'll do us through 1 complete here. Top of the second. Coming up next. 7-0. Kia ora koutou, no mai, hoka mai, and welcome back here. Fastball 45, fast and furious. We're underway here. Game 1 on day 1 of competition here. 2-day tournament for the Māori Women's. As this one's lifted and 1 bounce into the fence here. Lara Andrews has come to play. She'll play the first run of the second innings. 8 runs to 0 now. Taking care of the scoreboard. You can see the hit there from Andrews to the fence. Boy, she does not muck around, I tell you.
she doesn't, and it's good to see that she's still playing ball, you know. I recall when Hera and Cindy Portai were playing under 13s many moons ago for Hutt Valley.
Fantastic player indeed, as that one will skid through. They had another run for Te Okura, so 9 runs to 0 now. Bring Pele Potter up, but also looks like a pitching change here for Te Aniwa. It is indeed. We'll have a new pitcher come out of the dugout, and they've got a shirt number here, Fitzy, number 5. Alicia Hina will take over on the hill. That'll shut the book on Te Ahuru.
Wonder if she whakapapa to Chichina. Great sportswoman from New Zealand.
Ah.
Soccer player, rugby league player.
Alicia Hina taking over on the hill. Pele Potter, long-time White Sox member. Long-time Te Arorha member as well. Races up top, off and running. Double steal here from Te Okura. So runners on 3 and 2 now. There's Andrews over at third base. Just down low. Alicia Hina taking over the pitching duties here. Fastball 45, we're touching on runners will start on first base in the first innings. Now we're in the second. It was a runner on first and second to start the innings. This one pops up. Shortstop's underneath it. She will make the catch here for Te Aniwa. Tiva Maui Kia. Been a while since we've been seeing the fastball 45 format, Fitzy.
It's my first time actually seeing the format. Like I said,
Squeeze play.
Exciting,
and trying to score, and she does. Well, there's an exciting part about it, Fitzy. You can see Hemi Orupe with his fingers out, 2 fingers out. We'll just see a replay of the squeeze play here. So Mumu executes the bunt perfectly. The runner breaks from 3. The squeeze, and he's scored. Home umpire Urupe puts 2 fingers. That means 2 runs for that play. So 2 runs came in then. Did we put 1 or 2 on the scoreboard, Fitzy? This one, hard hit ball up the middle. Oh, and they'll just get him at second base, but another run will come in. So 12 zip here in the top of the second innings. Te Okura really marching their way forward here, setting a signal out to the competition. Got something going here. Tell you what, we might, because we're having lots of fun, we might see if we can get one of the girls mic'd up for us. We're going to wait for the next game. We'll just take our time, Fitzy. Little footsteps, say. One foot in front of the other. Take it easy. So fires up. 7-0 in the first innings. They've scored 5 here in the second half of Te Okura. 1 runner at first base now. 1 away. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count. Hina now. One pops up. Oh! What a catch.
Wow.
Oh, there must be 2 away, so that'll get the third out there. And the third baseman, go and get it, girl. How good. How good. Fantastic to see young Orupe with the catch over there at third base, I'm pretty sure. Well, that'll do us through the top of the second. It is Te Okura leading 12 runs to 0. And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Bottom of the second innings here. And Te Whiti marching out to 12 runs to nil in fast ball 45. Here's the two runners will start at first and second for Te Aniwaniwa out there in the field. It's taken me a year and a half to get that name down back, by the way. Just saying. This one flies back over the top of our commentary position, right behind home plate today. That's the view we've got, what you see on the screen. Beautiful day here locally. Mentioned 2 days ago, the airport was closed, planes couldn't land, and everything was flying sideways. There was that viral video of that lady getting blown over at the intersection. How crazy.
Crazy, right? Very lucky to be alive.
Very lucky. Luke Royal rears back to take care of that one. So one away here. That'll bring up the bat here. Underhitter Campbell Taipa. Starting first basewoman for Aniwaniwa. Down low. Luke Royal, starting pitcher for Hutt Valley that won the NFC 2 seasons ago down in Otatahi, Christchurch. Fantastic athlete. Ready to go. One fouls back and boy, that one kind of rang the bells of Attila Tavite behind the dish there. Look at that. Someone answer the phone. Ringing inside that catcher's helmet right now. Ball 1 strike to count.
Yes. Beautiful.
Just can't catch up with it. Yeah, you're right. You're 2-2. Come back in here. So gets another shot at it. One away here. Bottom of the second innings. Aniwaniwa. Some fouls back.
What landed in the coffee.
Yeah, oh, there it is. Look, she's a thumbs up. She's going to be busy in that spot this weekend. Might find her move. I tell you what she is doing. She's protecting the glass right behind her, though. I saw her this morning. I said, you and me are going to be best buddies this weekend. Nice coffee.
Makes a great coffee, too.
Yeah. Fouls back.
Holding the south there.
There's club rooms in the background of the Arorha softball club. That's where they'll have their festivities later on this evening. A bit of a culture evening and shared kite. Really looking forward to that later on this evening. It's not always just about the sport. It's about the camaraderie and obviously seeing each other again. That one flicks off into the glove. So 2 away now. Out the catcher. Akoya Richard to face Luke Royal on the hill here for Te Whiti. Pitch comes down. One of the things with this format, Fitzy, is one of those ones you normally try to take advantage. So you can leave earlier when you're stealing. There you go. Here's an opportunity. Exactly it. Safely into third base. Dallas Potter with a nasty tag, might I add. Oh, thank God she's got the face mask on, she's saying. Dallas Potter hit me with a tag like I'd be still lying down on the ground. No balls the outside edge. And Luke Royal, yeah, that'll take care of business. And that's 3 strikeouts in a row here in the first innings. Sorry, in the innings here, bottom of the second. So we'll head away to the top of the third. It is Te Okura leading 12 runs to 0. To have you along. No mai, hoki mai. Welcome back into Waiwhetu, Te Whiti Park here. A day one of competition of the Māori Women's Softball Tournament, officially known as Te Runganga Nui o Te Aotearoa, Te Arorha Māori Softball Women's Tournament. Hi Waiwhetu. Great to have you along. Thank you for joining us here on day one, game one. Competition will run through the first couple of days. So 2 days of competition today and grand final schedule for tomorrow. We'll grab the schedule for you a little bit later, put it up on the screen, but all I can do is rest assure you there's plenty of action to come. Leading off here for Te Okura. Oh, punches it to the left side. Loaded bases to start the innings here for Te Okura in the third, and 2 of them will come in on that slap down the line there from Ayla Toman. What a start, Pitsy.
Yeah, beautiful start there from Ayla. Great little softballer from Wainui Mara, where she resides. Beautiful punch down that left-hand side there for those 2 runs.
This one pops up. Charging.
Oh, great catch.
Great catch at shortstop, and the runners will hold. That was a nice catch.
Nice catch. Slight breeze coming through from the north. They held that ball up a bit.
Kiva Maui Kia starting shortstop for Te Aniwaniwa. One away here.
Foul.
Here, home plate umpire Hemi Orupi quickly on that call, foul. Hemi himself, he got stranded with that bad weather apparently, stuck in Auckland. Tamaki Makoto. Don't be a hater, it's a nice place too, Fitzy.
Yeah, we were wondering if he was going to make it down or not.
Yeah.
Hit the road, get on the road and big hikoi. It's great to see him and Maria,
yes.
The kids back home
Yeah.
for this weekend's tournament. And from the beautiful
Ball down the line.
city of Brisbane in Queensland.
Have they moved over
Yes.
there now? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, let's welcome home.
Great man, Himi.
Oh, he is indeed.
Helps a lot of mana.
When did they go to the Gold Coast? To the Brisbane?
And at the start of the year, Maria.
That makes sense because I didn't see much of him here in the rugby league season this year. He's a referee and a coach. This one's slow roller. They'll get the out at first base down there, but Mumu will come in to score here for Te Okura. Who's the scorer along? 15-0. We'll try and get that confirmed for you at some stage as well. Lara Andrews now, she's been good today. There you can see a replay of Noko Winiata. relief pitcher Lisa Hina continues on the hill here. Toman down at third base. Now just inside. This Te Raukura team got high. Andrews will go down to first base. Sydney Portai, head coach. And Mr. Potter assisting down at first base. Kelly's dad. So runners at 1 and 3 now. This one pops up, coming forward. Oh, just out of the reaches here. Moved over to first base is Regan Campbell-Typer. Tend to make changes thick and fast in this format. Slow roll of the shortstop looking to make the throw over. That one will just grab a jet plane. Bit like Hemi's jet plane from Brisbane. That one sailed out of here. Another run comes in for Te Raukura. 16-0 now, I believe. Plenty of smiles out there, Fitzy. That's the main thing.
Yeah, it's a great weekend for softball. And like you said, we did have some pretty rough weather on Thursday and Tuesday. So it's nice that we're able to get the competition underway.
Sure is indeed. Potter laces one. The shortstop, odd gun, on point. What a play from the short spot there. Teva Mauikia.
Beautiful out.
Fantastic done. Best defensive innings so far by Te Aniwaniwa. As we will head away to the bottom of the third. They will have loaded bases when we come out. Can they climb back into this game? We'll find out soon. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here to the bottom of the third innings. This is the big innings, Fitzy. Te Aniwaniwa will start with loaded bases here, mate, so a chance for them to capitalise early in this game. Doesn't matter with fastball 45, you can score in any innings.
Any innings, mate. It's that one good hit. Beautiful pitch.
Bunt is up. Just can't quite get it down. One thing you can't do, though, Fitz, you can't do a double play. Because then you're out of the innings. Got to maximise this innings. So runners kept their base, so that's good. So the pitcher Hina couldn't quite get it down. Bunt is down, going for a squeeze play. And out coming home. Some changes in the defensively here for Te Raukura. 2 down now. Dallas Potter jumps in behind the dish. Angela Harrison will step onto the hill for Te Raukura. Mumu stays at first base. Inoko Winiata at second stays there. Andrews at 3. Third base is the change. Tila Tavite, so she takes the pads off, goes out to third. One player's not here today yet. Caitlin Lewin. Haven't seen her. Apparently she's still on vacation from Indonesia. Got an extended stay. That one pops up, and unfortunately that'll do the innings here for Te Aniwaniwa. Unable to convert any of those runs. We'll be back, top of the fourth. And hold on, we won't go anywhere. It looks like that'll be time, ladies and gentlemen. We are all done here. And game 1 of the tournament It is 16 runs in all. Te Raukura will run out victors in the first game here of the Māori tournament. Fitzy, your thoughts?
Great softball, absolutely fantastic. Great short game, the fast pitch series. Congratulations to Raukura. Because of been outstanding. We've seen 16-0, played the game. Roll on the next game. Can't wait.
Roll on the next game, and we'll be able to tidy up a little few things and have it up and running. Don't go anywhere though, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back very shortly. The next game is due to kick off at 12:10. So in about 15 minutes, that'll be Te Raukura taking on the Hau'ewha. And I believe that's a team from Taraki Whai Whenua. Ooh, watch out, Fitzy! My hometown versus your hometown. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. We're through the first game at Te Runganga Nui o Te Atiawa, Te Arorha Māori Women's Softball Tournament. We'll see you soon. Te Raukura.
afternoon, and we're ready for game 2 of the Te Aroha Māori Women's Softball Tournament. And we've got Te Raukua versus Waiwhetu. Just waiting on the hackers by both teams. That would be a Z, not an S. Kia ora on Savannah.
That's a capital G. Kia ora on Kerry.
Stiff breeze, good day for the washing. Yep. There we go, 2 beautiful huckers by both teams. Starting the challenge for the afternoon game. Sun is out. Quick 45 minutes. Let's do this, both teams. So, game 2 today on Diamond 1, we've got Te Raukua versus Waiwhetu. Game we're announcing, and on Diamond 2 is Te Aniwaniwa versus Te Awakairangi Utah. Then at 1:20, oh no, do that later on. The 1:20 round on Diamond 1 we'll have Te Raukua versus Te Arorha. And on Diamond 2 we'll have Te Awakairangi versus Waiwhetu. At 2:30, some more games, and then at 3:40, some more games. So, in defence, we have, starting on the mound, Cheyenne Young, and she's pitching 2 seconds. So let's try that again. We have Neve Aspinall in pitching on the mound, and she'll be pitching to Chelsea Tapuni today. Over at first base is Rachel Young. Coming in at second base is Hayley Abbott. Third base, Taylor Hautapu. And at shortstop is Pania Reihana Alford. Left field, out of Tom. Centre field, Cheyenne Young. And number 9, Rakaya Allen. Lead off runner for TA. Gets the steal down to 2. Kiriona Kawiniata up to bat. Straight up the middle. Moving the runner to third base. Single base hit to Kiriona. So runners on 1 and 3. Lara Andrews up to bat. Of course, squeeze play. Get extra 2 runs in the fast 45. What will Cindy Portai coach be doing? And in the gap again by Lara Andrews up between third base into right field. Scores the run. That's a 1-0 ball game so far. Alice Potter up to bat with runners on 1 and 2. Out of the zone, 1 ball. Low inside, 2 balls. Looking for a strike here. There it is.
Beautiful hit.
Line drive straight up the middle. Lovely cut off by the centre fielder. Brings home a run. Kiriona scores. So we've got none away. Tila Tabiti up to bat with runners on 1 and 3. Pass ball brings runner home. Lara Andrews scores. Low inside. For a strike here. Straight to 6. 6 to 3, and that's the out at 1. Still moving the runner from 2 to 3. It's 1 down. However, looking here for their first out. They're still trying to find a rhythm with their catcher. And Chelsea. There's the second out. Jordan Mumu up to bat. Runner on 3. Opportunity time. Out of the zone. Tadokura just looking to put bat on ball. Perhaps scoring another run. Now we have looking for the out. Two balls, no strikes. A reminder to the listeners, this is fast 45 rules, so you only get 3 balls. Next hitter up, Michelle. Michelle Biddle. With runners on 1 and 3. Runner down to 2. Routine out down to second base over to first. That completes the innings. 3-0 to Raukura.
Can you tuck this wire into my...
Starting for Te Arorha on the mound, we have Angela Harrison, and she'll be pitching Palace Potter today. And she leads off with, beg your pardon, it's a ball. Over at first base, we have Jordan Mumu coming in at second. We have Kiri Anuka Winiata, third base with Te Whiti, shortstop Lara Andrews. 2 balls. Over in left field, we have Jalen Rawari. Centre field, Michelle Biddle. And over in right field, Ayla Toman. 2 balls, no strikes. Lead off hitter. Spotter. 2 balls, 1 strike against Panya today. Balls in the game, straight to shortstop, looking for the double. Force on the lead runner. 1 down. Tanya Rehana Helford on first base. Chelsea Tapuni up to bat. Good swing and miss. One strike. Outfield fly. Oh, are we going to get it at 3? Out at 3. Bit of miscommunication with the high ball out there. However, still worked out to Dokura's favour by getting the force at 3. 2 down. Designated runner. On for Chelsea. Then Haley Abbott up to bat. Lead off strike. Too high. 1-1. Young on deck. Is that Haley Abbott? Oh, little soft little shortstop. Over to one for the out. 6-3 play. Retires at Okura. One complete innings. Top of the second innings. Starting off with Ayla Toman with the runner on second base, Michelle Bedwell. Asno Tapuni starting off their second innings. Bump play. Done the job. Ayla Toman did the job, putting the bunt down and moving her runners into better scoring position at 3 and 2. One down. Coach Portai looking for the extra 2 runs with a squeeze play. Good lead. One strike. Oh, missed squeeze play. What do we got? Oh. Should have done better there. Prime opportunity to get your second out. However, wasn't to be. Didn't work out. Rarity back in the box for a swing. Jordan Mumu on third base. Ball too high. RBI opportunity for Waiwhetu. Slightly late. Gets another try. Neve looking for a corner. Oh. Good looking pitch, but too low. Straight up the middle. Little dribbler, 6-3. Scored the run. Now how we're far, 2 down. No rudders on. Inuka Winiata. Free range, let those hands swing. Or one. Of course, the fences, if you've noticed, are a little bit in. 60 metres at this tournament. Hopefully for a bit more excitement. Ball 2. Only 3 balls in fast pitch. Locker finds herself down at first base. Picked up a walk. Lara Andrews into bed. Little shoulder loosener. Foul ball. One strike. Go ahead, Neve. Go ahead. It's Penny looking for a corner. Andrews under it. Outfield. Routine fly, second base. Retires Ted Okada. Score 5-0.
Up for the butt. I got you. Got none here.
Haley Abbott up to bat. In a home far.
Here, Angie.
The runners are on 1 on 2.
Yep. Someone
Quarter
did
on the inside. Under it.
No.
Infield
Good job,
fly to
Angie.
first base. Rachel Young up to bat.
Three here. Backhand going to 3. Up the middle, Kitty, me and you.
Double. Rachel Young looking to insert herself in this game, possibly move their runners round, perhaps score a run. Good frame by Palace Potter behind the dish. Gets the corner.
Yes.
Slightly wider, that one.
Good pitch. Yeah, Angie.
Angela Harrison looking for a corner. Ball's in play. Dribbler to third base, over to 1. And the out. Moves the runners. The Far runners on both 2 and 3. Ella Tom up to bat. 2 down. Lead strike. Harrison Potter looking for 2. Ella Tom looking for a single for herself and her team. Good moving by the corners, foul ball. too low. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nice little corner to end the innings for Harrison. Score is still 5-0 to Te Raukura.
When the radio's on and the sound is hot, you just have to enjoy. There's no way to stop. That's where it sounds like the best every day of the week. Better than all the rest. We let the music speak. All the best throwbacks, 90s and more. To the hour draw. All the best throwbacks.
Two completed innings here at the 12:10 o'clock game between Awakairangi and Te Raukura. Top of the third innings, lead off hitter, Phyllis Potter. Of course, third innings, we have a runner on each base. So Phyllis Potter starts with full bags. What can she do? Squeeze play. Touch the base. Successful squeeze play by Palace Potter to bring home Ayla Toman. Of course, the rule there in fast 45, if a successful squeeze play, you score 2 runs, you get 2 points. And back over the dish for Neve. Good lead up. Earn a catcher looking for 2. Another squeeze play. Out at home, unsuccessful. Waipu now on first base. DR in for Palace Potter. Jolyn Rawati. So Te Raukura still full bags. 1 away. Angela Harrison. Good start by Espinal. Looking for 2. Oh, goodness me. Wasn't that some acrobatics at home plate? Yeah, let's call time.
Twist of the body there as she's come in. Looking at the replay here. Ball, she comes in. Bang. Over goes the legs.
Safe
Great
nonetheless.
gymnastics.
Another attempted square play. One ball, 2 strikes. Even Chelsea looking for a corner. Almost had her. Take a base. Angela Harrison picks a walk. Full bags again. Jordan moving up to bat. Strike one. No one. Jordan Muyumi obviously looking for a nice single. Score another run for her team. Even Chelsea, different ideas.
Look at that.
Straight in the gap between second base and second base player. Scores 2 runs. Everyone pitching in, everyone moving their baits. Bidwell up to bat. Low to start, 1 ball. It is, straight to third base. Forced to 3. Takes the out, nice and easy. 2 down. Toman up to bat. Steve leads with the ball. Would like to chop a little ball in. Only the good pitches. 2 balls on here. Picks herself a walk. Brings up another hitter. Everyone moves. Next in, Jalen Rowdy. Ball 1 high. That'll do for the pitcher. Foul ball, 1 her way. I'm sure Ella Tom out in left field would like a ball. Out at home, perhaps it was a bit safer to go to 1. However, why throw that far when I've got our mate at home plate fully loaded with gear? That completes 3 innings. We have to Taurokura 11-0. Pass. Right, we're at the top of the 4th innings.
Keep the ball in front.
Are we? Bottom of the 3rd, pardon me. Beautiful pitch inside. However, all the bases loaded. Number 15. Rukai Allen up
Go,
to bat.
TA. Short handle.
1-1. Good opportunity here for Ngāhau to get themselves on the board and get themselves going.
Go, Angie. Gone.
Double. Half a slice by Rukai.
Hey, we've got a short handle here. I'm just going to be in a little bit. Yeah, just make sure you cover us on the shorty.
Harrison to Potter.
I got
Nice
you.
little poke in there to right field. Scores a run.
Nice.
Good job. Alan scoring Ngāhau's first run.
Hey, good backing up, Jay. Way to be there.
Beautiful
Everybody
day
moving.
down-
Sorry.
Say a beautiful day
Oh,
down
you
here
wanna
at
go
Te Whiti
here?
Park.
Yeah.
Around in the Hutt Valley this
that
weekend. You want
squeeze,
to come watch
Richie?
some good ball? Come on down.
Remember, it's a force. Hit.
Leads with the ball. Neve Cadness Espinal
Run, yeah.
up to hit, hoping to pitch in.
Hot. Squeeze.
Squeeze play.
Force. Sorry.
Te Dokua decide to take the out at 1.
Kotahi. Who kicked the
Successful
bear?
squeeze play. Ngāhau.
One.
Good job by them. Taylor Hotapu up to bat now.
Hold three.
Runners on
Hold
2 and
three. Watch
3.
that squeeze. Hit. That's a good zone, Angie.
I hope you can all hear Lara Andrews in the background, doing what she does best, communicating with her teammates.
Nice. Good pitch.
Another pitch on the corner by
Good
Harrison.
pitch.
For any young listeners out there, this is exactly what you should be doing.
Here you go, 2-3.
Keeps you in the game. Keeps the mind on the job so you don't waver. Another corner by Harrison,
option.
too far.
Good option, you two. One down.
For those out there that are wondering, the team here in Awakairangi are not from Wainui Mata. They actually come down from Auckland. It's great to see them here.
Yeah, me and you, Mitchie. One down. Nice. Two. Erua. Two, bro. Two.
K at the plate for Harrison Potter. 2 down.
Yeah.
Still opportunities for Ngāhau to score here. Runners on 2 and 3.
Hey, 1A.
Cheyenne Young up to bat.
Yeah, bro, I got your back.
Centre field up. And looks like she can hit a ball.
Catch,
Get out of here.
catch,
Get out of here. Foul ball.
Hey, you got one strike, hey? One strike for you. Watch the wind.
Is there any money on the bar or any automatics, anybody? Or is it just the glory?
Oh, nice pitch.
Try to jam her on the inside.
Good pitch.
Cheyenne Young looks like she knows what she's doing. Nothing close, Ange. It might hurt.
Yeah, Angie. Nice. Good spot.
Just missed on the
Nice pitch.
outside. Young
Nice
clearly
pitch
got a
there.
lovely zone there. Not fishing.
2 down. 2. Thank you. Gone.
Half a hack. Got rid of it. Good hitting. Got a battle here. Cheyenne Young versus Harrison. Still 2 runners on. Is it going to go in the
Ball,
middle?
ball, 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 ball.
And calling all the way through.
Fuck,
Great
sorry,
out
Dick, I
between
don't know what.
shortstop.
Yo,
That completes our 3.
fucking held up.
This is the squeeze play. Know how you find.
2. Anyway. 2, mate. 2.
Carry at the plate for Harrison Potter. And looks like she can hit a ball.
Catch,
Get out of here.
catch,
Get out of here. Double. Where's that going? Is it going down the
Ball,
middle?
ball, 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 ball.
And calling all the way through. Right, top of the 4th. Time limit of 45 minutes or 4 completed innings, whatever comes before. So, top of the 4th, we have Te Whiti 11, Awakairangi 2. And we have Kiri Inoka Winiata up to bat. Runners on 1 and 3. First base, Rawari. Third base, Toman. Outside for the first. We have Cadmus Aspinall on the mound, pitching to Chelsea to another ball on the outside, 2 balls. However, Rachel Young over at third base. Haley Abbott at 2. Talia Hotapu in at third base. Out of the zone. Inoka Winiata picking the walk. Bring up another hitter, Dr. Lara Andrews. On the hands, Neve, on the hands. Oh, take the plate. Beautiful line drive by Lara Andrews, chopped down by third base. Take a minute. Hotapu.
Oh, that's good play here. After Lara Andrews pumps
Next play.
down the third base.
After the initial bubble, still reflects the ball, gets the force from 2 to 3. Run still scores. Fellas Potter. Yes, that deserves to be out. Out at 1. Still does a job moving the runners, still brings up another hitter. Waiwhetu comes in with a ball drop by left field. Steps in for a hit, Waiwhetu. Outfield fly ball to left field. Rewind all that, foul ball. Swing and a miss. go blue. Ball too low. One ball, 2 strikes. Outfield fly to right field. Ends the top of the 4th innings. Dokura 13, Awakairangi 2. Bottom of the 4th to come. And we're back at Te Whiti Park. Beautiful day, bit of a breeze. Good day for softball.
Great crowd building up here between the 2 diamonds. See, wow.
Of course, there's food up the Arorha club rooms. Little menu up there. Don't forget Waiwhetu Bakery, always a staple. Inside low. Runners on 1 and 3 for Awakairangi. Ooh, just on the outside, just missed the corner.
Question for you, Z. Do you see this format going international?
It could. Certainly a lot more exciting sometimes.
Yes.
Swing and a miss. Got the Puni. Of course, I'd love it to. This is costing our normal ballers a lot of money just to attend what they are attending.
Correct.
Any businesses out there that got some free money, like to sponsor some of our young ladies in the women's game. Runner down to 2. Good thing Palace knew that throw wasn't quite good enough. Puni with opportunity. Picks herself up a walk. Brings up another hitter. Hannah Helford up to bat.
Hannah up to bat.
Strike 1, down the middle. Panya looking for a gap. Another strike for Harrison. Potential squeeze play happening there. Here's the hooter. Oh.
Umpire Rupi has called the game.
We're all a bit confused, however. Blues made the call. We're hoping to have a chat with Lara Andrews. We'll get our comms organised. A lot of the whānau are out here. And that's game. That completes the 12-10 round. Te Dokura 13, Awakairangi 2.
game up is Te Arorha versus Te Raukura. This is going to be a good one, Z. What are you picking here?
Te Raukura.
Seem to be on fire. Third game in the road. Third game in the road that they won. Sorry, second game in the road that they won.
Absolutely. Thank you. Right field, scores a run. There it is.
Beautiful.
Line drive straight up the middle, lovely cut off by the centre fielder. Brings home a run. Pass ball, brings runner home. 6 to Sri, and that's out at one. Still moving. Second out. Shell. Routine out down to second base over to first. Ball's in the game. Straight to shortstop for the double.
Yep.
Force on the lead runner. Outfield fly. Oh, are we going to get it at 3? Out at 3. Oh, little softer to shortstop, over to one for the out. Running off their second innings. Bump play. Done the job. Oh, missed the squeeze play. What do we got? Oh. Put it down. Straight up the middle. To the dribbler, 6-3. For the run. Andrew's under it. Outfield. Another squeeze play. Out at home, unsuccessful. Good start, boys. Oh, goodness me. Wasn't that smack good at it, did I?
That.
Right in the gap. His second base player. Scores 2 runs. It is straight to third base.
Ooh.
Squeeze play.
Fast! Who kicked the
Successful
ball?
squeeze play. Now how we find.
1, 2, anyway. 2, mate. 2.
Hey at the plate for Harrison Potter. And looks like she can hit a ball.
Catch,
Get out of here! Get out of here! Double. Where's that going? Is it going to go in the middle?
Ball.
And calling all the way through. Oh, next play. Beautiful line drive by Lara and Waiwhetu. Comes in with a ball drop by left field. Outfield fly. Ooh.
again, folks. No mai, hara mai, hoki mai, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to day one of competition of the Māori Women's Softball Tournament here at Te Rurunga Nui o Te Aotearoa. Te Aroha Māori Softball Tournament ki Waiwhetu. Oh, kia mau te wehi. Wow, simply fantastic. Here in Game 3 on day one, it'll be Te Raukura taking on Te Arorha. I'm Jason Goobies, aka Chopper, and joining us, the most experienced in the booth here today, especially on the diamond, that's for sure, Zawana Arana kia ora.
Kia ora, wasn't that lovely to see our tamariki out there with their mums taking on the challenge?
Beautiful, simply tahua indeed. Well, let's have a look at the two teams that are going to play in this matchup here. Te Raukura will be on the right side of the diamond. They will be batting first in their grey tops, and it'll be Te Aroha that will take the field in their black tops here for this game. So just haven't quite got their last names. Got to get their first names for Te Aroha. Do you want to have a go at introducing the defensive lineup for Te Aroha as they take the field for us?
Defensively, we have on the mound Janice Morn.
Oh, is that last game? Oh, that's the last game. Oh no, that's That's that team. Okay, well, it's this team
This
here
team.
in the
There
field.
we
isn't it?
go.
Yeah, cool.
So we've got Janice pitching to Mere. Then over at first base we've got Hurawai. Second base, Savannah. Third base we have Destiny. Shortstop, Cody, Cindy Portai's daughter. Kia ora, Cody. Over at left field we've got Courtney. Centre field, Roimata. And right field, Roxanne.
Fantastic. That's the Te Aroha side out there in the field. And Te Raukura will take the batting first there. The offensive lineup for Te Raukura. Rongomai Luke Royal will lead off the pitcher. Kiri Inoke Wanata will be hitting 2 today, the second base woman. Dr. Lara Andrews will be in the 3 spot, followed by the big hitting Palace Potter, who'll be catching in today's match. Jordan Mooma will be at first base, hitting 5 today. Shao Bidwell's at third base, she's hitting 6. Waiapu Tangiano, is it Waiapu? Yeah, Waiapu Tangiano is at right field. She's hitting 7 today for Te Raukura. Ayla Toman and Jalen Rawari rounds out the batting order for Te Raukura. Te Aroha, Te Raukura, what do you expect to see today, Savannah?
Well, I'd like to see the big hitter, as you say, Palace Potter, get some timing on the slower pitching.
You know, sometimes the slower pitching can be the hardest, can't it?
It can. Certainly does test a good hitter.
Yeah.
It's all about timing, just like on quick pitching.
Well, here we go. Fastball 45 will start the clock. Our officials out there on the field will be Larry Schultz behind home plate. Gavin Shepherd out there on the field. Our 2 Kaiwa umpires in this one. Great to have their services as see Te Raukura first pitch stealing Savannah. Hard hit ball.
Absolutely. And there goes the ball down out into centre field. Runner from 2 turning. RBI single for Rongomai Luke Royal.
No mucking around. First pitch steal. Second pitch drive for Luke Royal. Te Raukura off to a fly.
You will see a lot more stealing. No disrespect to the Te Aroha side. Not as experienced as the team they are playing. Get it. Have a go.
Yeah. That's part of the incentive of fastball 45. It's all about having a go, isn't it?
It is. It's sped up, which makes it more enjoyable. More stealing, more hitting, more thinking. It's a great short form of softball.
Bit of breeze out there today, but I tell you what, Savannah, you're a test of this. The weather 2 days ago here at Te Awakairangi, and wasn't the best. So what have you done? I don't know what kind of care you said to give us this weather here, but how good.
For Wellingtonian, it was just a stiff breeze, really. But no, yeah, there was a lot of damage being done. The Wainui Hill got closed,
Yeah.
which caused a lot of traffic. But I'm sure all those closures were just due to the safety of people. As you can see, a lot of people working from home that day as well from
Yeah.
the central city. Can only assume that's because high rises and glasses. So just a lot of safety things put in place, and I think it worked out okay.
It sure did indeed. So top of the first innings here, Te Raukura the lead. Squeeze play attempt. Barry Schultz behind the dish. Fix that early foul ball. Just remembered I was doing the scoreboard, see?
Unsuccessful attempt, squeeze play. At least it went foul ball, which also protected the runner from 3.
All right, Andrews.
Plays off the high pitch.
Very first professional softball player from out of Aotearoa is Andrews. Running bunt.
Squeeze play, Lara coming across, obviously a ball, but she knew her running was coming, so she had to get rid of it. Job well done. Rewind. Go again.
Savannah, Lara's story, backstory, this kid from Waiwhetu, or from the Te Awakairangi here, finds her way. Had her ball, and that'll dunk into centre field. One will come in, and hustle back to third here. A good drive by Andrews to centre field, but a great story also, Savannah, about her maybe not loving school, but finding her way and then ending up getting a degree in the United States, all through Poiuka softball.
Lara hailing from Petone. certainly took her opportunity. She'll be the first one to tell you that she wasn't academically gifted as in the sport, but it actually came down just to hard work.
Aye.
Just knuckling down, had an opportunity, and she took it with both hands.
Inside of the hands, they go the lead runner. And the runner is there first.
Great to see Lara still sliding. We wouldn't want anything different.
No. But one thing I've been always amazed by Lara, you touched on the work ethic, but her ability, just through sheer, goes foul, sheer determination and not willing to give in. You see that in a game in the soccer field, don't you?
Oh, absolutely. It's quite simple. She puts her head to something and she's going to give it the full hog. A lot of our young athletes that go over to the States, obviously it's a great opportunity for them. But at some stage they do come home. Well, Lara decided to stay and do the full doctorate and everything else. Down between the third and shortstop gap.
A nice drive to the left side, as you mentioned. And I'll tell you what, I'm quite excited to see what Jordan Mumu's going to produce this year. What I've seen today of her so far, she can hit.
She certainly can. Mother of two.
Yeah.
Didn't go to Makassar with the team. Obviously, kids came first. Just a sacrifice bunt.
Yeah, down to first base as well. So at the moment, Te Whiti Park pushing all the right buttons.
It was a good opportunity for Coach Portai to get our younger members in and just to work on set plays, making sure that those sacrifice bunts do go down.
Bunt is down. Oh, comes off the glove. This might be a squeeze. We'll wait for the umpire.
Did she catch that and glove it to home plate, Chopper?
That would have been a double. Yeah, maybe. I didn't see the umpire. We're waiting for it. We're waiting for it. They're asking him a question. Yes, he's nodded. Squeeze play. So 2 runs, 5-0. This might be a squeeze. We'll wait for the umpire. Asking for the squeeze play a number of times in this first innings already. How exciting!
Absolutely. That's Cindy's game. She was an aggressive player. She'll be an aggressive coach. Every opportunity. And it's good practice. It's only start of the season, but to fine-tune the skills getting, further down the line, and obviously the club nationals that we all aim for.
Inside out swing from Tyman, looking to get the lead runner into 3, but it will allow Te Whiti Park to push Mumu across for their 6th run here in the top of the first innings.
Good play by Destiny at third base, taking that lead runner. Out of the zone.
Bring up the bat here. The left fielder for Te Whiti Park, Jalen Rawiri.
Good looking corner, just missed.
1-1 the count here. Denise Horn on the hill.
Got herself 3 balls for a walk. Jalen trots down to first base, loads them up.
That's one of the differences in fastball 45 too, isn't it? 3 balls or what does that do in the mindset of the pitcher and then of the batter?
Well, the pitcher's got to stay ahead at all counts, no matter as much as they can. And then the hitter, you haven't got time to muck around. Sometimes, we might take that first pitch just to get the eye in. It's about you've got to make sure that you're ready every pitch. All players we fade. Fast pitch, you've got to stay on.
Got to stay on and be ahead of the batter. 1-1 the count. Squeeze attempt again. 6-7, 6-7. Did you just see the umpire? It's 2 for a squeeze play anyway. Larry Schultz behind the dish, calling her safe. And it looked like a rendition of what the kids are all doing. I don't get that 6-7 thing, by the way. I'm not too sure about it.
Unfortunately, the catcher dropped the ball at the plate. Could have been a nice out, but
Yeah.
however it wasn't. It was a good, another good squeeze play. Everybody enjoying their stuff out there.
That's what it's about, isn't it? Having fun, enjoying it. The weather has turned around.
That's right. There's always got to be an element of fun.
Yeah. So 1-2 the count here on the second basewoman, Kiri Inoka Winiata. Hard hit ball, just sneaks through the 5-6 hole. One comes in, two comes in, and Te Raukura now with a firm lead here in the first innings.
Good base running by Rawiri there. Not watching the ball, good turn at third, coming home.
Andrews punches one down the line. He'll turn the corner. Allow another run to come in for Te Raukura here in the top of the first innings. 11 so far. And all that can be said about this Te Raukura team as well.
Still won't be happy with the hitting. That's good pitching. Don't put it anywhere close to the middle.
We talked about off the top of the shop, one of the things you were looking forward to seeing was Dallas Potter and hopefully make some strong contact. Fresh off her international trip.
Yeah, it is.
And she stays hot. She drives us to centre field.
Play at 3.
So runners at the corners here for Te Raukura. Potter at 1, Andrews at 3. Bring up to bat here, Jordan Mumu.
Strike 1.
Savannah, Fastball 45, well, maybe not this version, but there used to be a version similar to that back in the day. What do you think the advantages of playing a fast-paced game of softball?
Well, in particular in hitting. Oh, nice drive up the middle.
Stays hot, does Mumu, drives this one to centre right, turns it into a double, and they'll try push 2 runs across. That is great base running from Inoka Winiata.
Nice 2-back drive there to bring in 2 runs. So yeah, the hitting side of it, because you can't be picky, and because there's always going to be runners on, there's always a job to do. So it just allows you to get really, really involved. Outfield fly to 9. Perhaps the wind caught that one.
Yeah, tough one, swirling wind out there.
Still going.
To turn it into a triple. Don't know if they've got that rule at the Fastball 45 of this particular tournament. There is an opportunity normally you can declare in an innings.
I believe so.
Yeah, maybe an opportunity if they can.
15,
Yeah,
that might
get
be
that-
enough.
Yeah. Ball down the line.
This is the good thing. No disrespect to the opposition, but the pitching's not as quick or as much movement as they're used to. But that allows the hitter to still keep their level of play.
Yes.
Not over swinging, not swinging too early, too late, and just getting some timing. So there is still advantages of playing slower pitching for a hitter.
If you're in the Wellington area, ladies and gentlemen, come on down to Te Whiti Park here at the Waiwhetu. Fantastic facilities. They've got all the vendors here today. 2 diamonds of action running here in the Fastball 45 tournament for our woman. Wahine Māori tournament.
Outfield 5 to 7.
And that'll be a double play to complete the innings. Not before Te Raukura get themselves off to a start here. It can only be said pretty impressive. And we'll be back with the bottom of the first in just a moment, and maybe a special player to talk to as well. And welcome back, no mai hoka mai, to Waiwhetu here for the Māori Women's Softball Tournament. Brought to you by Te Runganga Nui o Te Aotearoa. Of course, Te Arorha Māori Softball Tournament. Jason Guppies, aka Chopper, Savannah Aranga in here to enlighten us on this great game of fastball 45. Savannah, I know we're only halfway through the first innings. Your thoughts so far?
Yeah, I'm looking for Te Aroha to get a couple of hits away here because they are some good hitters in that team. So they've got an opportunity here to perhaps get one or two back. Of course, we're starting off with Janice Morn. Ooh.
Let's have a look at the offensive lineup for our visiting team. Te Aroha here for us. Zubinis is Horn leading off, and then the rest of their batting order.
Meri Kaiwana, she'll be in it. She's on deck, and then Urwai Muri, who's in on the dugout at third hitter. Savannah Lennon Warner will be in fourth. Fifth, Destiny Savage, who's out at third base. Cody Portai in at 6. Courtney Monk at 7. Roimata Hawea will be at 8, and then Roxanne Awatiri will be in at 9.
Well, there you go. That's the batting order for Te Aroha. Te Raukura now. Defensively, left to right in the outfield. They've made a couple of changes, so I'll try and pick them up for you as best as I can out there. But they originally had at left field was Jalen Rawiri. I think she's still out there. She is indeed. Centre field is Ayla Toman. She's still out there. Right field for them is Waiapu Tangi Ano. Hok on a third base for Te Raukura was Michelle Bidwell. Starting shortstop is Lara Andrews, and she is still out there indeed. Kitty Inoka Winiata is at second base. First base is Jordan Mumu. Behind the dish is Pally Potter, and on the hill is Rongamai Luke Royal.
That last hitter, excuse us, was Meri Kaiwana. Up to bat now is Hurwai Murehu. Runners on 1 and 2.
Fouls back over the top of our commentary position. See here in the backdrop of the Taroa Softball Club rooms right there is the valley of Te Awakairangi, Hutt Valley.
And Huruwai comes in with a hit down the line. Foul ball.
Just about stays in. That would have been trouble with a capital T.
Portai and Janice on second and first base. Rungamai Luke to Potter.
Buzz back. Count remains no balls and 2 strikes here. Bottom of the first innings. Aroha looking to try and get themselves on the scoreboard.
One ball, 2 strikes. No, oops. Thought that was a bit low, Huruwai. Great call, Blue.
Harry Schultz behind the dish. Picking that one up for us. So then strikeout taken.
Savannah up to bat. Straight in there, first pitch. Infield fly to second base. Easily taken by Kitty.
No mucking around, but that'll do us through one complete. It is Te Raukura leading here going into the second inning. 15 minutes. Well, kia ora, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to Waiwhetu, Te Whiti Park here on day one of competition of Te Runganga Nui o Te Aotearoa, Te Arorha Māori Women's Softball Tournament. Te Raukura leading 15 runs to nil. And they will have a go here at the top of the second innings, and it'll be Aila Toman will lead off, followed by Jalen Rawiri, and top of the shot, Rogamai Luke Royal, 1, 2, and 3 here for Te Raukura. Up, just out of the reach of the shortstop. And maybe a chance to skid on home, and they will indeed. Foot race. Of course, the two runners start here in the innings, being the second innings of fastball 45. Zavana.
This game's getting away a bit. What are we calling out there, Blue? Back to one. Last ball. Oh, what happened there, Chopper?
Yeah, I think she's out. Well, it looks, she's been told to leave the field, so we've got that down as an out. Maybe she'd walked off the base too quick before or something. Either way, one away here, one runner in.
Oh, and that's it.
Safely down the first base, allows another run in here for Te Raukura. Top of the second innings. New pitcher in for Te Aroha 2 here. Try and get that number for you, and we'll let you know who it is. Hard hit ball.
Good weighted hands there. Royal. So, Chopper, what's happening with that fast 45 that we had for the provincials?
Yeah, no, really.
Heard anything there?
No, nothing at the moment. But as you know, we had some real traction with the game with fastball 45, especially when Sky were involved, and they funded the program and games across the country and regional winners to get to the grand final. So. Yeah, I hope that there's some talk, and we've just got a new lead in the top of New Zealand, some talk about bringing that format back, because from my experience, the game of fastball footy started getting people talking about the game that weren't involved with softball. That's a cool thing.
It was good, and of course, like all sports know, you need a little bit of funding for these things to work. But it was a great tournament sponsored by Sky there.
It was indeed, and this one pops up into no woman's land. Looking to turn the corner to come home on it. And Sydney Potai, head coach, heads up, base running. She sends it straight away.
Te Aroha with the one down. Te Raukura, runners on 1 and 2. Lara Andrews up again.
Experienced campaigner. Lara, we touched on her journey from Te Awakairangi to the United States, back.
Infield fly.
I call the batter out on an infield fly. For those that are new to softball, that rule applies to save the fielding team. But boy, you can't save yourself from Aila Toman. That's outstanding as she will sail in. The batter is out, but Aila Toman isn't, and she runs all the way around to score. That's impressive.
It is. Good base running. Never mind what the defensive team is doing. Carry on with your job.
Low. So we're just talking about that infield fly. That is if there's a runner on 1 and 2. Ball gets popped up, and it's catchable around the general infield area. And the umpire can call them out straight away. This one's hit. Oh, what a catch!
Great catch.
Wow, oh wow. We're going to stay with you here, Zavana. That's cool. When you see stuff like that, that's what it's all about, isn't it?
Absolutely. It inspires you when players like that
fantastic.
pull one in.
Sydney Portai on the screen here. Tell us a little bit about her.
Experienced campaigner, like I said earlier, very aggressive in her approach. Always just wanting the best for her players. Old school.
Yeah? When you say old school, what do you mean?
Auntie Knowles. There's a certain standard our generation have.
Yeah.
The new player these days are a bit different, but that's part of coaching. You've got to adjust, which she will. But had a few years away from the game, but back in it now. Lovely to see her back and contributing.
It sure is indeed. It's simply fantastic. You know, you talk about old school, new school, young school, what do you want to call it? It looks like here we are. Well, this is going to be kind of fun. So this innings, we've got a chance, Savannah, to talk to the starting shortstop, Dr. Lara Andrews out there. Lara, have you got us?
Oh, kia ora.
How good. How good. I've always wanted to do this, Lara. Mate, fastball 45, how good?
Oh, man, best part of softball. So good to get out here and play softball on our community grounds, and with our whānau around, but cool to play some exciting modified softball as well. Nice.
I just won't talk to you in the which is about to pitch, Lars. Still waiting for you to get your timing, buddy.
Oh, nice. Yeah, just taking our time, trying to see the ball. Got a variety of pitching speeds at this tournament. Just trying to make sure we have quality at bats in the middle of the ball.
That's the one, bud. Quality at bats.
Yeah, double play, bro? Up the middle?
And for the listeners at home, a double play can also end the innings.
Bottom of the second innings here. Arorha batting.
Yep.
So it pops up, will go foul over the back of the screen. Lara, te ruranga nui o te Aotearoa and Te Arorha Māori Women's Softball Tournament. How important is it having an event like this?
Oh, you know, for us it's about showcasing our game for our Māori athletes, giving them an opportunity to represent their iwi or their hapu or their tribe and come out here and do some things that are quite different to our modern softball. Here we go.
Here's an opportunity to score some runs.
Oh, here we go. Hey, not close. Nice. And get people out here playing ball, eh? It's just so cool to be able to do this at home because, like I said, we don't get the opportunity to play at our home grounds. And you can see we've got 3 teams here from Te Arorha Softball. So we've got our P3s and our young ones coming up from the under 17s and 19s, and just so cool to get them exposed to this level of softball.
That's it, buddy? It is an opportunity to get our young ones involved. Whereas sometimes Saturday ball, they don't quite get the opportunity.
Yeah, exactly. And for us as the tuakana, showing them what the top level looks like so that they know what they're working towards. And so they can see what this softball looks like so they can aspire to hopefully one day play at this level and maybe make softball better in the future.
Hold up.
Oh, great whakaaro there. Lara Andrews, starting shortstop for Te Raukura, and of course, one of arguably best players to come out of this country. Pops up.
Let it go.
So first out, taking at third base. Lara, we've talked a little about this broadcast already about your story coming from Te Awakairangi and going all the way to the United States for an amazing education in softball pedigree. What has that journey been like for you coming from here?
Oh, you know, it's a funny one because you go from playing on grass diamonds, shared facilities with other codes, and over to the States where you have your own softball stadium, you know, with mascots and canteens and music. Every time you go out to bat, you have your music, and it's a whole shindig. So, you know, keep it a bit humble, coming from New Zealand and wearing touch shoes to play softball, and you know, we're just out here giving softball everything we got and giving it our passion. And over there, what I learned was it's a business. There's a lot of money that goes into sport in the States, and there's a lot of investment into the facilities and resources. So, oh man, I was like a little kid at Disneyland, to be honest.
Squibbler as it goes down. And Lara, we'll give you the last words here as you come off the diamond, leading at the bottom of the second innings. Thank you so much, Lara. Anything you'd like to add?
Oh, thank you so much. Come down and watch, eh? Come down and support the community. We've got food and kai and coffee and all sorts down here. So come down, come watch some ball and join the fun.
Food, kai and coffee. I hope that means there's some cream power somewhere. We'll find out. I bet you don't have those flash canteens in the United States. But what we have got, we've got Te Raukura and Te Aroha. 18 points to 2. Top of the third. Coming up next. Thanks, Lara Andrews.
Oh, thank you. Three.
Welcome back. No Mai Hoki Mai here on day one of competition at the Māori Women's Softball Tournament at Waiwhetu. 18 points to 2, Te Raukura leading Te Aroha here, top of the third innings. We loaded bases situation in the third and lifted, going back, taken in the deep, and will allow a sacrifice fly run to come in here for Te Raukura. I'm Jason Gibby's AK Chopper and Zavana Aranga joining us in commentary for this one. Zavana, how good this Te Raukura team?
Good, so there's Jordy Mumu for an outfield fly RBI. And pass ball, run number 2 for this innings. Jennison Meta doing the best job they can. Well, the on fire Te Raukura team. Track that first base, that's yours. Way to just throw the glove out there to take the out. They're all outs. Foul balls are all outs.
What a catch.
2 down for Te Aroha. Straight up the middle. 3 up, 3 down. Great innings by Te Aroha. Keeping Te Raukura honest.
Getting the job done here in the top of the third innings. Just the one run comes in. We'll be back with the bottom of the third. Te Aroha. Kia ora, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the bottom of the third innings here. And it'll be a loaded basis for Te Aroha to get themselves, try and work their way into it. That's the cool thing about Fastball 45. You get this loaded basis innings and anything can happen, can't it?
Absolutely. You're just full of options. You squeeze play, single, double. It's just all on.
Apologies for you watching at home or wherever you're watching. The scoreboard was a little bit out. Got it corrected. 22-2 is the score going in the bottom of the third innings.
Janice is having a good at bat. Couple tip-offs.
Hasn't looked too bad since you come onto the hill as well.
There we go.
So going back. Oh!
Tobin plucks that out of the sky. Opportunity at Shri. Miscommunication.
And it works the charm, and they'll pick up 2 runs here, Te Aroha.
Did she tag up?
Oh, just one.
Didn't see a thing.
Yeah. So Te Aroha pick up their 3rd run.
She gets the extra with the pass ball.
Yeah.
This is where it's important for the Te Raukura team, that the standard that they're at, that they don't let their level drop.
Sure is indeed. Savannah, I asked Lara this question. I want to get your thoughts on it. Te rurunganga nui o Te Aroha Māori women's softball event. How important is it? Not just to softball, but to Māori.
Considering the movement that's happening and the way things are going, it's very important. We're not going anywhere.
Yeah, proud indeed, Savannah, and so should be proud. But it's cool, like the Māori sport. Well, that one just comes off the glove. Safely over to first base. Everyone's safe, so loaded bases now. Māori sport, and I've been to a couple of different Māori tournaments over the last few years. Hockey, for one, rugby league. The wider or the spirit of the event is something special, isn't it?
Absolutely. I've been to Māori rugby league tournaments and just the atmosphere that goes on there. You know, we're hoping this is only the 2nd year running this tournament. Of course, we hope it only gets bigger and brighter.
Aye.
But you've got to start somewhere, and so, you know, hopefully eventually in the years to come there will be more numbers and there will be a bit more funding and there will be more and more and more. But this is it's always been a Māori community, will always be a Māori community, and so to have the opportunity to put our community showcasing a wonderful sport that's been part of this part of Te Aroha for a very, very long time is awesome.
Wow. Oh, wow, indeed. Well, we might have talked to Lara Andrews last inning. She talked with her glove there. Fine play, double play to finish the innings. That's the calibre of a Māori athlete who knows what they're doing, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's called, some people practice and some of us are just natural at it. So, but that's Lara all over. And another thing that I think that might be game chopper. Another thing I want to end here is a lot of things we forget is all the work that Lara does behind the scenes with our young people.
Aye.
And that goes from, 5 upwards. She's been involved with coming home and bringing her skills that she's learned overseas. And she's always a giver to the game and especially to our young people, not only our old. So just don't forget, she's a full package.
She's a full package indeed, and so is Te Raukura. That'll do us through Game 3 here on Diamond 1, ladies and gentlemen. With Te Raukura running out 22 points to 3. A big match-up indeed. Your thoughts on the match before we talk about the next one?
That pretty much ended up where I thought it would. Again, no disrespect, but there's a level of play that I'm used for these girls to play. Te Aroha would have had fun all the same, playing against their mothers, their old coaches, potentially whānau members. But we're all one. At the end of the day, we're all one. No matter where we play, we all want each other to win and be successful. So 22-3. Good little run around. Te Raukura will be looking forward to their next game.
Well, indeed. I hope you enjoyed it, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back soon. Next one coming up starts at 2:30 here, local time, so in 25 minutes. It'll be Te Awakairangi ki Uta taking on Te Raukura. A big match-up, trust me. Don't miss it. 2:30. We'll be back. Kia ora koutou katoa. Kia ora Zamana.
Kia ora.
No, my hook and my welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Day one of competition here at the New Zealand Māori Women's Softball Tournament at Waiwhetu. Of course, a rendition of their wero, the haka, played by Te Raukura. Savannah Aranga, I'm Jason Goobies, aka Chopper, joining you here for game two. Savannah, Te Awakairangi, Te Raukura, what do you expect today?
I expect a good game. It's a young side from your position. Oh. Yeah. So, yeah, we've got a young side.
Te
It should be
Awakairangi.
exciting.
Yeah, young team, as you mentioned, Te Awakairangi. They will take the field here in the top of the first innings. And they lay their defence, and it looks a little something like this. It'll be left to right in the outfield. Georgia Lloyd will be at left field. Centre field, Michaela Budge. At right field today, Ella Smits. Hot corner third base, Jasmine Horn from Te Arorha originally. Jasmine, we might have a chance to talk to her a little bit later in the game. And at shortstop is Mātangiho Nuku. Starting second base woman today is Georgia Q. At first base is Casey Huani. Behind the dish doing the catching, Sophia Schultz. And on the hill, young left-hand phenom, that is Bella Coxon. Te Raukura batting order.
For Te Raukura, we have leading off Rungamai Luke Royal, Kirionuka Winiata coming in at third, Larry Andrews, 4 Palace Spotter. In the 5 dish, Rotila Deviti coming in at 6 is Jordan Mumu, 7 is Michelle Bidwell, number 8 Ayla Toman, and coming in 9 is Jalen Rawati. Good lead off by Bella.
There's our two teams for you out there on the diamond. And we're fantastic to introduce to you the third team out there on the diamond, our Kaiwawao umpires for this one. There's Larry Schultz out in the field, the officiating out there. Very lucky behind the dish to have one of New Zealand's best, Gavin Shepherd, behind the dish.
Going!
Goes foul.
Back to the opposite corner by the pitcher. Well ahead.
Fast forward 45 rules, 45 minutes only. We'll get the clock up for you. We can. 45 minutes only in the game. 4 innings max. Saw one game this morning. As soon as the bell went, game stopped. Throw off down to first base. Back in time.
That's what we like to see. Catches, keeping that runner on first base.
Oh, indeed. 3 balls, a walk. Double play clears the innings. That's fast ball 45 for you.
And for a corner.
Going!
Runner leaving early. I tell you what, I think...
Where's that replay?
Yeah, Savannah, I have been involved with Fastball 45, I don't want to for quite a long time now. I think that's the first leaving early call I've heard.
For a while.
Yeah, it is one of the rules. You're allowed to leave a bit early, obviously not too early. I'll bring up Kitty. Look, oh no, apologies. Of course, that was Ayla Toman that was thrown out. There would have been Rawati, the runner, thrown out.
Young combination of Bella and Safira.
Yeah.
Doing a good job here. Of course, Bella being a beautiful left-hander.
Kills in.
Generally, a few adjustments need to be made when you've got a left-hander.
Yeah, I was just going to ask you that question. Savannah Aranga and commentary with us here today. What are some of the differences when you face a left-hander?
Generally, only because the ball's coming in a different angle. Naturally, they're better on the outside pitch because they're closer to. And live dome down to first base.
Wow.
Good hop there. Saw a few range of pictures there, Ruplo. Rungamai Luke Royal.
Yeah.
So Kitty should be better off seeing the full range that Rungamai got. 2 outs. That was a good little lap battle.
Is indeed.
So, ooh, a bit high. So yeah, some players like to close their stance a little bit for that ball coming from the left-hander.
Uh-huh.
Some don't change anything. If your eye's that good and your hands are that good, more power to you.
Well, I was an average player, so I'd have to make a ton of changes just to try to compete. But it is something different. We don't get many left-handers these days, do you?
No, it's an asset to your toolbox and
Yeah.
to your team to have a lefty. Just changes it up a little bit.
Yes.
Hitting those corners well, just slightly wide. Great zone by Kitty.
Battle here, 2 away, 2 balls and 1 strike to count.
Arorha are losing the advantage by losing their early runner. Track it.
Wow! Ranging all the way over to her right side, Georgia Keel. For her left, our right. Comes off the glove and foul territory.
So the wind is actually coming towards the hitters a little bit, so that's going to keep the ball up. Obviously, naturally, you just saw that ball fly towards the right side foul ball line. Opportunity for Kitty to make it hurt.
And on the hands, Keel. Can't quite handle it, and Inoka Winiata scabs on down to first base.
Job well done by the battery, giving the ball to the infield. Just boggled a bit, got the runner. And there it is, the replay. Still managed to get the throw away. Winner on 1.
Good one on the pond for the starting shortstop. Lara Andrews steps in.
Good start.
Bella Coxon. Not too sure exactly, but I think I'm pretty close. 16 years of age. Savannah?
Absolutely there and thereabouts. Certainly the future for Hutt Valley softball.
Haven't had a chance to see her this winter. But looks like she's got a few more kilometres on the ball again this year.
He is looking good early on.
The pace down
Come
low.
on, Bill. Come on, Bill.
Had a chance to see her a bit as she's been growing up. Their home diamond is just across the road from our head office here in Wellington. One of those kids that loves going to the ballpark too.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong. Did she not used to pitch right-handed?
Oh, I don't know. I've only ever seen her throw left-hand.
I remember a story someone telling me. For those people that just decided to train left-handed due to an injury, I believe. Could be totally wrong.
This one's hit hard. And off the fence on the full here. Andrews will turn the corner. The runner, though, looking to come home and score the throw. And the relay from Te Awakairangi Kiuta is on point.
Absolutely great throw there in from Ella from right field. All the way into home plate to get the runner at home. Good at bat by Lara Andrews. Getting her timing right on a well-hit ball. But out at home.
Wow, oh, wow, wee. Fastball 45, Māori women's softball. All the action here at Waiwhetu. Back in the bottom of the first next. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here to the bottom of the first innings and the first out recorded here for Te Awakairangi ki Uta. And I apologies, I said it was Gavin Shepherd behind the dish. It's Steve Taylor behind the dish here doing the officiating in this one. Offensively for Te Awakairangi was Alice Smits, who just went out on that bunt play. Safara Schultz will be batting now in the 2 spot. Georgia Lloyd hits 3 today. Jasmine Horn, she'll be hitting clean-up for Te Awakairangi. Michaela Budge will be hitting 5. Georgia Keel's in the 6 spot today. Bella Coxon, Casey Hoani, and Matangi Ho Nuku will round out the batting order for the ladies from Te Awakairangi ki Uta. Defensively for the team from Te Raukura.
We have in defensive, so we have Rongamai Rick Loyal pitching to Palace Potter. Over at first base, Geordie Mumu. Second base, Kitty Inoka Winiata. Over at third base, we have Ortila Taviti. Shortstop, Lara Andrews. Inside high, picks herself a walk. Over in left field, who do we have in left field? Jalen Rawati is in left field. Centre field is Michaela Bedwell. And, of course, over in right field, we have Ayla Toman. So we've got runners on 1 and 2 and none down.
No outs here. Oh, sorry, just the one out.
Oh, one out.
Quick bunt play. Off and running on the pitch. Oh, this is what I like about Fastball 45, Savannah. You can go a little bit early and it creates pressure straight away.
Absolutely, that is some pressure softball. Nice little steal from 2 to 3 by Te Awakairangi.
So, Georgia Lloyd here batting, one of the experienced campaigners of this Te Awakairangi. They're wearing the Te Whiti Park uniforms today.
This is a mix of Te Whiti Park and Saints. It's good to see them combined to be able to put on a team.
Yeah. This one taken up top. Palace Potter behind the dish here today for Te Raukura in this game. I saw her catch quite a few games when they were away in Indonesia. How good is that part of her game?
Very good, and it's nice to be able to call upon someone like Pelly.
Yeah.
Of course, the Telia's been a bit crook since they've come back from Indonesia. A couple of them had some illness while they were away, so she's just stepping in. What a player to be able to step in.
Was it the cold or the bintang? No, I'm just joking.
Bit of that jelly belly. A variety of reasons from the girls.
But here, the extreme heat in the 30s, high humidity each day. And one game, I think on the last day, started at 7:30 a.m. and it was already up to 30 degrees or something.
And that kind of heat, you don't mind those 7:30, 8 o'clock starts.
Yeah.
It's a great time of the day to play. And crammed it.
Inside out swing. Luke Royal plays that perfectly. 2 away.
Half hack by Georgia Lloyd there. Still got the ball in play. Runner stays at 3.
Well, clean up hitter now for Te Awakairangi. Jasmine Horn, third basewoman, steps in. A big opportunity here to get on the scoreboard first.
I remember Jasmine back in under 14. She can certainly hit a ball. So we better be aiming for those corners. Certainly can hit a long ball.
Played her junior softball at Te Arorha. So known well here at Waiwhetu, that's for sure.
Oh, yes. And on the hands, another strike.
Look at why Luke Royal, they touched on one of the earlier games today, Savannah. For me, I've always enjoyed watching Rongamai pitch. And it goes all the way back to the under-15s grand final, the national under-15s grand final. It was held at Haitaitai Park. It was Rongamai for Hutt Valley, guesses against Wellington's Waimarie, Kopu? Wairangi Kopu? Something like that. Oh. Hard hit ball. This is trouble. Oh, what a catch.
Great out. Great out by left fielder Rawati.
Are you kidding me? The left fielder, Rawiri, Jalen Rawiri, ranging back, looked like a home run, robbing jump in the air as she grabs that one. How good, Savannah?
That was a great catch because it was a great tonk by Jasmine. As I said earlier, she can hit a long ball. So it was good back tricking. As outfielders, we like to see each other going sideways.
It sure is indeed.
And I'm sure she'll be showing a lot of relief.
Well, simply outstanding. That's us through one completely. There's no score in it, but it feels like, Savannah, at any moment, this game could break wide open.
This is what we've been waiting for, Chopper.
Yeah.
No runs, first innings. And here's the replay there.
Just, you see,
Beautifully taken right on the fence there.
half a foot, if you like, with their feet. If she doesn't catch that, that's going over the fence, isn't it?
I think so.
Simply outstanding by the youngster Rawiri out there in the deep for Te Kura. You can see there's Te Kura in their dugout. When you have a big play like that defensively, what does that do for you when you come out to bat?
It certainly lifts the spirits.
Yeah.
Seeing your teammate pull in one like that, it lifts your pitcher. Rongamai will be happy that got plucked out too. But they'll come back in with a bit of fizz now after that, certainly.
Indeed. And it'll be Palace Potter that'll lead off here in the top of the second innings. She will have runners at first and second here. Fastball 45, that's it. Runner on 1 in first innings. Runner 1 and 2 the second innings. Loaded bases the third. And if we're lucky enough, they'll start with one runner on in the fourth.
Experienced Andrews on second base.
Showing butt off and running is Andrews. You called it. And she slides into third base successfully.
Straight to steal to get closer to home plate. Shame that throw was a bit high. Could have been on. Palace Potter still on by the dish. Ready to get her hack or even a potential squeeze.
This one down low. Potter will head down to first base. 3 balls a walk.
Te Awakairangi corners up to the task.
Te Kura with a huge opportunity here in the top of the second innings. Loaded bases, no one out. The catcher steps in. Otila Te Whiti. Oh, sorry, not the catcher. Third base in this game. Now, Otila can bang it.
She can, originally an inside-out hitter. Wherever it is, she'll certainly get some meat behind the ball. Defensive team looks good.
Pops up. And looking to come home on the catch. Andrews forces the throw.
That's it, forces the throw.
Casey, first basewoman Hawani. That takes the first out here in the top of the second innings. And now to bring up hot hitting. I've been impressed with her today. Really has been good, Jordan Mumu.
Yes, she has, and she'll certainly take her opportunity with full bags.
This one pops up and goes a foul.
At least she got rid of it, protecting her runner at 3. Certainly don't want it to go straight back to the catcher. Strike 1.
This one fouls off. And I'm just going to see if by any chance.
Good job, Baz. Good.
Is
What
Jasmine
we got, ATP?
Jasmine Horn is at third base. Can you hear us, Jasmine? No, not quite yet. We'll get it teed up for you. I think we're going to bring her into the broadcast at some stage. Loaded bases here, though. Big moment in the game early. This one pops up.
Weighted hands by Geordie on the slower pitch.
We've seen head coach for Te Kura, Sydney Potai, call squeeze plays quite a lot in the last game. Not just sure she'll do it with loaded bases, but that's the type of coach she is, isn't it? You don't know what's going to happen.
No, she'll certainly, being one of our top catchers in New Zealand, knows exactly. Ooh, just popped out. Good tracking out there. With a runner on 3, it was probably best she did drop it.
Yeah, I was going to say, pretty lucky. There's Lara Andrews.
As an outfielder, I'd love the tracking all the same.
Yeah.
But Lara's certainly coming home.
Yeah, she was halfway down the track. One away here, top of the second. Rise ball in the air.
Mix it up. That's it, Bella.
One ball, 2 strikes the count. The dangerous hitter, Moo. This one fouls off. Savannah, what makes a dangerous hitter?
Certainly ones with a good zone, so
Yeah.
they're not going to go fishing for anything slightly outside of the zone.
Aye.
Ones that even if they're on 2 strikes, will still get some wood on instead of swinging and missing.
Slow roller, tough play here. They're trying to come home for the force, and they will get it. A heads-up play by the starting shortstop, Mātangiho Nuku.
Tangiho played with our successful Hutt Valley side last year. Great asset to have, young player. Made that look easy. Routine out at home for the force.
Mātangiho Nuku got selected to go away with the, I think it was the New Zealand 23 side to the Canada Cup this winter. Played outstanding. There was a fine play by the shortstop for Te Awakairangi right there. First pitch is fouled back.
Doing exactly what the pitcher and the catcher hope to do, give you a ground ball and to take the outs. Keeping the game simple. Still full bags.
Top of the second innings here. No score in the game so far.
Well held. Slightly outside the zone.
Michelle Bidwell, the centre fielder. Still loaded bases here for Te Raukura.
But being a good hitter as well is also knowing what the pitcher has.
Yeah.
What variety of pitches she has, what the count, what the innings is.
Change up. And it'll
got her.
fall into the glove of the second basewoman, Keel. A bases loaded jam with no outs for young Bella Coxon and Te Awakairangi. She gets out of it, Savannah.
She does that, and it's good work by Te Awakairangi. Keeping Te Raukura scoreless, which is a difficult thing to do. Enjoying this game so far.
Simply outstanding. So there we are. We'll stay with you here as we work our way into the top of the third innings. There's no score in it between Te Raukura taking the field and Te Awakairangi ki uta. Savannah Aranga joining us in comments here. Savannah, when you have moments like that, loaded bases, in a format like Fastball 45 where 3 balls is a walk, how do you get out of those jams?
If you are, they'll be disappointed that they didn't at least get one run, certainly with full bags. But if you want to secure, sometimes you can shorten up the bat just to make sure that you are punching into the gaps and those sorts of things instead of swinging away. Ooh. Good base running. Lara almost had it. Decent peg by Pellis from catcher.
They're enjoying themselves out there, aren't they? So 1 strike to count. Runners are both in scoring position now for Te Awakairangi. Running bunt. Oh,
Good
comes
job.
off the glove.
Good job.
And we'll wait for the home plate umpire, Tivi, to let us know if it's a squeeze or not. Run does score, and it is 2 indeed. So a squeeze play for Te Awakairangi ki uta here in the bottom of the second innings sees them take the lead.
And that was Michaela Budge. Put that ball into play, picked a bit of space and put it in. And that's another way you can score.
Off and running first pitch is Budge. The throw down to 2 is gone, but they will score at home. The double steal from Te Awakairangi proves a dividend. They'll trade it out for a run. 3 runs to 0 now.
They went for their out at 2, allowing the runner to score. Good play by Te Awakairangi. 3-0, it was a drop of 3-0.
This one pops up. Andrews underneath it. Bread and butter for her at shortstop. The good thing with fastball 45, we know no game is ever over. 3 runs is nothing and go in a heartbeat, blink of an eye.
Absolutely.
In this format. They'll start the third innings with loaded bases, Te Okura. So this game is by far no means over, that's for sure. This one down low.
Bella Coxon up to bat. Free range, no runners on. 2 down.
Maybe this is what you were talking about. She might have been. Look, your right-handed batter is Coxon, left-handed pitcher. So maybe she did start right-handed.
I should get that story right before opening my... But I'm sure there's something about that she's trained herself to be left-handed.
Yeah, without a doubt. And Coxon will ground out, but it's not for Te Awakairangi. They come together and they produce 3 runs to grab the lead here in the bottom of the second innings. And what can only be said, taking their opportunities when they're presented in front of them.
Absolutely. Just doing the simple things well. And they've got a 3-0 lead.
3-0 lead indeed. Top of the third to come up next for Te Okura. And as we mentioned earlier, they will start the innings with a loaded bases of Savannah.
Yes, and I'm sure they're looking at least scoring at least 1. We've got to start with 1 before we get to 2.
Yeah.
Porto will have a game plan. Their 3 runners will know what they need to be doing. On deck better. Let's just see if they can do it.
So leading off here will be Isla Toman for Te Okura. We'll be followed by Jalen Rawari and top of the shot, brought on by Luke Royal. Bases are loaded with Andrews at 3.
Bella and Safira got a nice little battery going on here, well organised. So Awakairangi fielding the second baseman with their first base back.
Oh, look like maybe a miss signal. Whoa. Andrews is off and running. Ella Toman. Just asking what the count is here. It looked like Andrews was off and running on a squeeze play. She got back though. No harm. No foul. Second baseman Keel is up for Te Awakairangi.
Good spot. Good corner.
Right on the outside edge.
Toman can afford to have a look at 1. 2 balls, 1 strike. No.
Oh, look for a double play here. 1,
Bye-bye.
2, and it's an inning clearing double play from Te Awakairangi. Boy, have they come to play in this one, Savannah.
Absolutely, there was a great double play by them. As you can see, a little bit too much height there. Exactly why the second base is in for that play. Exactly back to third base for the double with Andrews at Shree. Great play by them.
Well, that'll do us through the top of the third innings. We'll take a quick break. We'll be back with you shortly. It is Te Awakairangi ki uta, 3-0 over Te Okura. No mai hoki mai, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here to Game 4 on day 1 of competition here of the New Zealand Māori Women's Softball Tournament at Waiwhetu in Te Awakairangi Valley. Kids enjoy this. A rugby ball, a rugby league ball in the outfield. Of course, Te Arorha, this is their home field here at Waiwhetu. And they play a range of sports, Savannah, rugby league, netball, and a number of sports, don't they? And
Yep,
softball.
we've got cricket, we've got darts, we've got golf, full range. And pretty good card players, I understand, from the club.
Yes. A tournament last night in the club. All sorts of things going on here are fantastic. If you haven't had a chance to come to Waiwhetu or Te Whiti Park, it is a must stop in and say a kia ora, that's for sure.
Angela Harrison in for Ringarai Luke Rule. Te Raukua making that pitching change, obviously needing to change something up. Oh, and don't forget handball. We also have handball. Ahead.
One pops up and goes foul.
Casey Huani lives again with that foul ball. Gets another opportunity. Te Awakairangi ki Uta having a great opportunity with the full bags. Te Raukua having to lift their game with 3-0 at the minute. Casey Huani certainly having a good swing at an at-bat opportunity. Just needs to find a little bit of grass, scores their team a run. Kay at the plate.
Angela Harrison, she's one of those players we've seen here in Te Awakairangi over the last kind of 4, maybe 5 years, just go from leap from bound to bound with her play on the mound, haven't we?
We have, and she had she was also at Canada Cup with the 23s last year. I understand there's a few colleges interested. Can't wait for her to leave.
Bunter's down, squeeze play.
Safe.
And
Ooh.
gets her at the plate with a bang, bang play. Simply outstanding.
Can I have that replay? Here it is. Let's have a look.
A close play on the plate.
Oh, no.
Out there. Remember, she's got to play the
We have the luxury of the replay in slow-mo.
Oh, of course, apologies. It's a force play, so she didn't need to tag her. So, in that particular case, we'll take another quick look at it. It looks like our home plate umpire, Timmy, did the job right done. And ground ball to second base. We'll get the third out. And a great defensive innings from Te Raukura. A force play, remember. He's just got to catch the ball before the foot gets there. I reckon a bang, bang play at home plate. Savannah.
I think she was safe. Again, we have the luxury of the replay. However, good innings by Te Raukura. Not conceding any runs with those full backs. It was good defensive play, and obviously the change with Angela Harrison coming onto pitch has changed things up.
Well, there you go. Bang, bang plays here at Fastball 45. It's the Māori Women's Tournament. Te Awakairangi ki Uta leading 3-0. Top of the 4th. Chance for Te Raukura when we come back. Oh, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We've had fast-paced action here on Game 4 on day 1 of the Māori's Women's Tournament. Te Awakairangi ki Uta are in the field here in their blue uniform. Struck for 3 runs in the bottom of the second inning. Some great hitting, some great base running. And then defensively, they've been able to shut out Te Raukura. They lead by 3 here in the top of the 4th innings with 2 runners on here for Te Raukura to start the innings. They need to shoot right back right now, Savannah.
Unsuccessful squeeze play there, trying to get 2 runs on the trot. However, we live again.
So 4th innings of play. Runners will start in the corners. You mentioned head coach Sydney Portite down at third base. Call him a shot. Try to get the squeeze play over. And a cut-off there. They'll throw to third base. And just like that, I know we're in the heats of the last couple of hours. With Jasmine Horn is at third base. Jasmine, can you hear us?
Yep.
All right, Jasmine. Game's on the line here. 3-0. You guys lead. How good?
Pretty scary. Just got to keep it tight.
That's it, eh, bud?
Jasmine, we saw in the first innings, you almost hit it out of the ballpark, except for a great catch by Jalen Awakairangi at the fence. How close did that feel to you?
Yeah, felt robbed. Absolutely robbed.
I was blowing it, buddy. I was blowing it.
It was that wind.
Indeed. Loaded bases here now for Te Kura.
Good. Pop, 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 pop.
And Te Kura will sneak a run in here in the top of the fourth innings.
That's a strike for you, hey?
Jasmine, when you're in these situations of pressure, do you find it enjoyable or you find it difficult? How do you find it?
I think it's exciting, like getting the pressure and playing against other people that are. Oh, damn. You're good, Seth. But yeah, it's exciting.
Good softball, eh, buddy? Got to think. Always thinking.
Yeah, playing against good competition, I guess. Good spot, eh? Good spot.
2 balls, 1 strike to count here. Jasmine Horn mic'd up the third baseman for Te Awakairangi ki Uta.
Hey, Bounce, hey, Bounce.
Goes foul off the foot. So 2-2 the count. Jasmine, Māori women's softball. How important is that to you? The Māori women's softball, how important is that to you? We'll see if we can get her back here in a moment. This one just pulled down the line or go foul. Jasmine, we got you back?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, cool. Māori women's softball, how important is it to you? Yeah. Māori women's softball here, Jasmine. How important is it to you?
I think it's mean getting having not just for the Māori, obviously. It's getting the girls out here that's got a piece of them in it and just getting them out in the game against good competition. Hold it.
Matangi ho. Won't be happy with that.
You're good, eh?
Just unable to hold it down. Remember, Te Awakairangi, they do give up the lead here. We'll have the right of reply in the bottom of the fourth innings.
No.
Not panic stations.
No.
Te Awakairangi would like to at least get an out here. Toman back on 1. Good spot. Yep.
Jasmine, your chance for a bit of dirt in your teammates. Who's the funniest teammate?
Me. Me. That's why they put me on this. And I was like, wait, why, guys? Good spot.
Leave it.
Winiata, Inoka Winiata fouls that one down the line.
That's a good spot, eh, Bouse?
Good hitter when she's on, Kitty. 2 buddies out there. Looking to knock at least one over.
Some fouls back. Jasmine Horn joining us at third base here for Te Awakairangi ki Uta. Jasmine, who's a player that you've looked up to throughout your playing career? And why?
It's definitely got to be Lara.
Yeah.
She's here. You get to watch her play, how consistent she is, hitting, fielding, just in general.
Well, Lara's up next to bat. If you had to call a pitch against Lara, what would you call?
She's going to hit anything. She's going to hit anything. I guess just going hard at her.
Indeed. Well, Jasmine, any last words you want to say? I want to let you concentrate on the rest of the innings. Anything you'd like to shout out to your whānau or friends around the country or your club itself?
The girls just want me to say flamingo. I don't know why. They just said say flamingo.
Hard hit ball. Coming forward, it'll bounce. And it'll
Home! Down!
And 2 runners will slide in on one, skids to the right side in the outfield, and Te Okura will run out a lead. Will grab the lead here. 4 runs.
Put a room, eh? Put a room.
Well, Jasmine, just want to thank you for having us out there today. Really is outstanding, and best of luck for the rest of the game.
Andrew's back up to bat. Kiri Uniati Nuka. Bringing 2 runs home.
This one goes through.
Carry on until the umpires call it. And we'll have time.
We've got an arm out there, the umpire at in the field. That is Larry Schultz. Feels like, is what you said, Zavana, an obstruction of the... I never know if it's called obstruction or interference. I always get that wrong. Was it contact with the base runner and the fielder?
Yes, I think Cindy will be questioning the line. Of course, I can't quite see the line they had.
So there's another question that comes off the back end of this. If the coach comes out, is that then a double play? A chance to throw the ball to first base? They're asking the question.
A good shortstop will always get in the way of the runner.
There you go. You can see just there, the runner just went in front of the shortstop as she was trying to field that ball. So they're looking to confirm, is that an out on the base runner? And the next question is there a problem with the batter?
Here we go again, one more look. Yep. Interference.
Question is, Savannah, I ask you this question then. If she fields that ball cleanly, can she throw the base runner out at first base?
Yes.
And if that's the case,
too.
should it be a double play?
Could be.
Wait for the umpire. The head coach for Te Awakairangi hasn't come out once yet. He's allowing the umpires to make their decision. But if it's a double play, it clears the innings. And I'm going to clarify the score. It may change the score right here. This is a big, big call right now. 4 runs to 3.
Drum roll.
Hold on a minute. Are you sure?
Okay, we got a ruling from the official umpire. You're right about the interference obstruction. I don't know which one it's called, but they're saying the base runner did interfere with the batter.
Right.
With the fielder, and she is out. And also, the runner had to go back to first base. Now, I just think right now, Te Aroha has declared. They lead by 1 point because if time elapses and the game is not finished, they will go back to the last completed innings. I believe Te Aroha have just declared, and they will go into the bottom of the 4th innings, leading by 1 run. We'll get that confirmed for you when we come back in just a moment. Fastball 45, it's got it all. Close plays, interference, obstructions, you tell me. Well, kia ora koutou, ladies and gentlemen. Great to have you along here. Boy, oh boy, lots of action in the top of the 4th innings here. And Te Okura picking up 4 runs to grab the lead here. Now going into the bottom of the 4th innings with only moments to go on the clock. That's not the official clock on the top of the screen, but it's pretty darn close. Hard hit ball.
Leave it.
No foul. Te Awakairangi, they scored 3 runs back in the 2nd innings We are now in the bottom of the fourth. It's the last innings in fastball 45.
1 minute to go.
And there is 1 minute to go. We just heard from the umpire.
Sophia Schultz into bat. She's
So-
got runners on both 1 and 3. Opportunity time for them.
Couple of ways to win for Te Awakairangi. Drive in 2 runs right here, or still be playing when time will elapse, and they will take the score back to the last completed innings, 3-0. It would be Te Awakairangi, Ki Uta. Game in the balance right now.
That scores a run.
Can't quite get the out. Run scores to tie it up at this point. I'll tell you, there was one way to get of it for Te Raukuta. I couldn't quite get it out before that play started, but if they got a double play on that first play, they would have ended the innings and won the game.
A lot of things could have happened there.
All locked up now. And actually, what happens if we were tied up? I haven't read that part of the rules
I've
yet.
got it here somewhere.
So maybe another development. Last moments. Georgia Lloyd now.
Having a good look.
Through the zone. Well, who should come up next? Jasmine Horn. Had her on interview while she was playing in the fielding innings. This one pops up. Come foul back out of play. Angela Harrison in relief. Her second innings of relief from Rongamai Luke Royal, who started this matchup. Best matchup we've seen today, that's for sure. 2-2 the count. Apologies, 2-2 now.
Trying to get them swinging on the outside.
There's the hooter. And we're just waiting to get the official call from the umpire. That is game.
And it goes back to
And
completed
we're
innings.
waiting to hear from the scorer is going to come on and give us an update. Whichever way this lands, it's pretty darn good. I don't know if you heard the official scorer just come over and adjudicated. Innings is not completed. The score will revert back to the last completed innings. Te Awakairangi Ki Uta will run out victorious, 3-0. Savannah, what a game.
It was the best game I've seen today. Congratulations to Awakairangi Ki Uta. Very well played. Te Raukuta just left it too long. Looking forward to when they meet up again.
I'm going to come back to you for the player of the match here, Savannah, and who you thought in this game, but it was Te Awakairangi that plated 3 runs in the bottom of the third innings, and Te Raukuta, who scored 4 in the top of the fourth. Te Awakairangi had replied with 1 when the full-time hooter went, so we went back to the end of the third, 3-0. Te Awakairangi Ki Uta victorious over Te Raukuta. Player of the match.
For me, it would have been Bella Coxon. I think she led from the front from the first pitch. Certainly, Te Raukuta took a bit too long to get to figure her out. I'm pretty sure they faced her the other night. So, yeah, no, I think and of course, no pitcher goes without their catch in Safira. But, my take is on Bella today.
Yeah, indeed. Of course, Bella Coxon loaded bases Te Raukuta had in the second innings with no outs, and she managed to keep them scoreless. She is the player of the match, the pitcher for Te Awakairangi Ki Uta, and thanks to her catching partner, Safira Schultz. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back. The last one, the nightcap of today here on Diamond 1. Now, Hauefa taking on Te Aniwa Niwa. See you soon. Kia ora koutou katoa.
Kia ora, chop up.
Kia ora koutou katoa, no mai, haramai, and welcome back into day one of competition here of the Te Runganga Nui o Te Awa, Te Arorha Māori Women's Softball Tournament. I'm Jason Goobies, aka Chopper, and we'll hope to have another commentator join us in commentary shortly. Top of the first innings, and we've got ourselves a good one set up here. Defensively, it'll be Ngā Hauewha out in the field, and Te Aniwaniwa will be the batting side that will come out with their grey tops. They start with a runner on first base and now moved over to second base. As that one will clip the inside arm and down to first base she goes. And we've got ourselves all looking good here. So 2 runners on to start this one for Te Niwaniwa. Fantastic to have you along for it. Let's have a look at the offensive lineup for the ladies in grey out there in the top of the first innings. It was Kayla Lee Lalu down at first base with a hit by pitch. 2 runners on. We'll hand it over to Kimi Maria Waiwhetu. Should be hitting 2 today. The shortstop Regan Campbell Tapa will be at first base. Kalani Orupe be doing the catching duties, hitting clean up today. Anahira Campbell Tapa will be pitching, hitting in the 5 spot. Bunters down over to first base to record the first outs. And Makoya Richards will hitting 6 today. The left fielder Alicia Hina will be at third base, hitting 7 today. Waimaria Belazaki will be at right field, hitting 8. And running out the batting order is Treva Maui Kia, second basewoman for Aniwaniwa. Was up top. I'll give you the defensive lineup for the team from Hauewha shortly. Squeeze play. They'll get the out at home plate. We heard the head coach for Ngā Hauewha, Lawrence Allen, calling out squeeze play to get his team ready to defend that. And they do get the out at home plate. So a big out here on this squeeze attempt. So walk issued. Campbell Tupper down to first base. So they've got him cornered now with runners at 3 and 1. 2 away here, top of the first innings. 2 great umpires out there today. Hemi Orupi will be our official out in the field, and Stevie Timmy, my man, behind the dish, calling the balls and strikes. Comes through the zone. Fantastic day. Fastball 45 competitions for your first time tuning in today. Really is cool. Game lasts 45 minutes, 4 innings max. First innings runners will start on first base. Second, runners on 1 and 2. Third innings, it'll be loaded bases to start the offensive innings. If we get to the fourth, there's the runners in the corners, 1 and 3. Low. 70 degrees Celsius here at the Māori tournament. Couple of clouds, but the sun's been peering through beautifully. Tino Tahua day here today. And just got a reminder from a couple of buddies. The World Series gets underway today in Toronto. The Toronto Blue Jays taking on Los Angeles Dodgers. And boy, oh boy, Toronto is leading 11 runs to 2 in the top of the 7th innings. So my Dodgers are getting a bit of a spanking in game 1. Swing over the top. Kailani Orupe batting here now, starting catcher. And over to first base in time. So they'll keep a clean sheet. We'll Howe far. We're all done through the top of the first innings. Back with all the rest of the lineups in action here at Fastball 45, Māori Women's Softball Tournament. No mai hoki mai, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here on day one of competition here at Te Runganga Nui o Te Aotearoa, Te Arorha. Māori Women's Softball Tournament here, Ki Waiwhetu. Great to have you along for it. Simply outstanding day of competition was seen today. This is the last game of the day on day one. Sees Ngā Hoe Whā, predominantly from Te Raki Pai Whenua, North Shore, Auckland, taking on Te Aniwiriwa. This one's pulled down the line. Ngā Hoe Whā will start with a runner at first base. That is Neve Katniss Epsperall running for Cheyenne Young leading off here. She'll be followed by Chelsea Tapuni, the third basewoman, hitting 2 today. Pani Rahana Halford will be hitting 3. Rachel Young with the catching duties hitting clean-up today, the youngster. Hayley Abbott will be hitting 5. Rakaya Allen will be hitting 6, the second basewoman. This one's down low. Ella Tom will be at left field hitting 7. Taylor Hotapu will be at right field, I believe out of Wainui Mata is Taylor. And rounds out that batting order for Ngā Hoe Whā. Defensively for Te Aniwiniwa, as we see the walk issued to Young, so runners at 1 and 2 now. Left to right in the outfield is Waimeria Belashiki Belzaki. Apologies, Waimeria. She's at left field. Anyway, centre field today for the team in the field right now is Italake Lolo. Then at right field, that was Belazaki. Left field is actually Makoya Richards. Hokona third base is Alicia Hina. Shortstop, Kim Maria Arupa. Doing second base today is Treva Maui Kia. First base woman is Regan Campbell Tapa. Behind the dish doing the catching, Keilani Orupe. And on the hill, Anahira Campbell Tapa. That's your 2 defensive lineups and offensive lineups. This one will go back foul. Chelsea Tapuni batting now. You're going to have a chance to try and bring Chelsea into commentary in the top of the second innings for defensive innings. So be sure to stick around. She's never short a word as young Chelsea. There's a walk issued. A ball up top there to Tapuni. So back-to-back walks to start the bottom of the second innings. Shows bunt. Loaded bases situation now. All set to rock and roll. Fantastic to have you along for it. Hope you were enjoying today's broadcast. It's simply our pleasure to bring that for you here. Taken up top. Rana Halford, she will get a walk, and that'll push a run in here for Ngā Whare. First one of the innings. Rachel Young now, the starting catcher. First pitch she sees is right down the edge of the strike zone. Good pitch. Anahina Campbell Tupper. Going to find her range. And the out taken at home plate. Looking for a possible squeeze, I think, there. Good defence here. Bottom of the first thing. So one away. Hayley Abbott steps in. The pitching here today is Abbott. Big bopper when it comes to the batting circle, I can tell you that. Temporary runner down to first base. Fastball 45, you can make those changes with less than 2 outs. It's all about speeding up the game, fastball 45. Only about 60 seconds to swap over between innings. It's all put together for fast-paced action. Abbott there. Real patient in the batter's box. Won the count. This one sails up. Coming forward, making a catch. And the throw is strong. Oh, if that was on line, that would have been trouble with a capital T. So nice out taken in the deep. From Abbott. He's in a run. They lead 2 runs to 0 now, does Ngā Whare. Outside, right on the edge of the strike zone. Rakaya Allen now, second basewoman. That's on the outside edge. Good contest here, 1 ball and 2 strikes to the count. And fouls off to the right side. Count will remain 1 and 2 here. Beautiful day here at Waiwhetu. Te Whiti Park. You see the crowds come in. Chance to take the hoodie off a little bit. We hit ourselves into summer, and a nice ranging catch by the first basewoman, and that'll complete the first innings, but not before Rana Halford and Abbott take care of business to give them a 2-run lead. Top of the second coming up next. Oh my hoki mai, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Niwaniwa taking on Waiwhetu here on game number 5 on day 1 as we continue to work here. And thank you for your patience in getting the pronunciation right. Niwaniwa, great to have their team along. They are batting here in the top of the second innings. This one pops up, just goes foul down the right side. Really impressed with the Niwaniwa's batting lineup today. We've seen them a couple of times here on Diamond 1. Of course, if you want to catch the Diamond 2 action, you can do that. Go to the Awakairangi FM YouTube channel. Awakairangi FM YouTube channel. You can find the stream for Diamond 2, a continuous stream all day. If you wish, catch the action on Diamond 2. Fouls back. Runners will start on first and second here. Te Niwaniwa. Up top. 1-2 the count here. Steve Tiva behind the dish. Fantastic umpire. Really knows his craft. Slow play. Tough play. Abbott. Can't quite get it to land. This could be trouble with a capital T. 1 comes in. 2 comes in. And just like that, in a blink of an eye, we got ourselves a tied ball game. Well, they talk about just put the ball in play and you never know what can happen here. Makoya Richards, slow roller off the end of her bat. Slow developing play. Knew it was going to be tough for the pitcher to get all the way down there to pick that up. It's like a swinging bunt. The throw is strong, but just can't quite get it to land. They were round the bases and locked this baby up at 2 runs apiece. Alicia Hina now. Apologies. Makoya Richards, it was Anahita Campbell Tupper with that slow grounder. Score the run. There we are. Alicia Hiwa walked past us. She's going to warm up on the other side. There's the outfielder. Neve Katniss Aspinall. Waiwhetu. Second innings here. And we've got a chance. We're going to try and bring in, we'll see in a second if we can bring in the third baseman. Slow developing play. And throw is over the top. And Te Niwaniwa
Can we call time in his grade or not?
grab the lead here. Well, you can just hear a third baseman, Chelsea Tapuni, out there for...
Reset, take a breath. Reset it.
For Waiwhetu. Chelsea, have you got us?
Kia ora.
Kia ora, Chelsea. How are you?
I'm good. What was that?
Excellent. Game 5, last game of the day on day 1. How's the body feeling?
I was pretty tired. For caught for 3 games. But it's alright, not that bad.
Well, the Māori Women's Tournament here at Waiwhetu, how have you enjoyed the softball so far?
Good. Making new friends. Yeah, just miss softball to be honest.
Right here in the top of the second innings.
No, not fun. Yeah, 200.
Chelsea, being Māori and representing your whānau at an event like this, what does that mean to you?
It's good. I don't know how to explain it, but like it feels good to embrace my culture, especially with the sports I love. Like not only doing just the simple stuff like kapaka and all that. Hold! But it's pretty good, pretty cool, pretty sicky. You know the go. Yeah, say hi. Oh, hi.
That's starting short. Pania Ray and Halford.
Pania, guys. Thank you,
Okay.
Pania.
Well, here's a chance to get a bit of dirt on your team here. Chelsea Tapuni, a third basewoman
Yeah.
for Waiwhetu.
Yeah.
Who's the funniest teammate?
Me.
Wow,
Without a
outside
doubt.
of yourself.
Without a doubt. Oh, if not me, I would say Auntie Pania. Pania's pretty funny.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay, what about if you're at the petrol station and you've got no money left in your wallet, who's the first person you call from your team?
Hold up. Good, Auntie Pads. Sorry, repeat that question, sorry.
Well, talk us through that rundown play, though. How good, Chelsea?
That play was pretty good. I seen her taking a big lead. Auntie Pan's got that out. Say how you got that out. I reached my arm out. I mean, K-tier pie. No, I seen her taking a big lead, so I just ran.
Nice work, ladies. Well, 2 away here, top of the second innings.
And the first person I would ask for money is probably Pania.
Is that because she's the richest or the most generous?
She's the most generous person in this team. Give me picture money.
Fair enough. We're just umpires just conferring here with the scorers to make sure they've got the right count.
Chopper, I'll ask you, Chopper. You'd give me money.
Fair enough. I probably would, Chelsea.
Thanks.
Chelsea, fastball 45. The format of fastball 45. Do you like it?
Yeah, it's pretty fun, pretty fast.
Why do you like it?
Because it gives us different chances of softball. Like, instead of a long game, we get a short game and we get to move around everywhere and have fun. Like this tournament, we're just having fun.
How many games played today, Chelsea?
4, 5?
Yeah.
4?
How about that? You don't do that very often, do you?
Yeah, that's what I like. And I've been moving around today. I've been catching, been playing third, outfield. So that's what's good about it, because we just kind of like, we're learning from these tournaments to make us better in frames. So, yeah.
Fair enough. Chelsea, before I let you go here, where would you like your softball to go personally?
Probably like over the world. I've always wanted to go to America, but yeah, hopefully this year in Nats I do good. Nats and then end up where my goal is.
Bowers back. Well, we wish you the best of luck, Chelsea. 2 away here, runner at first base. What's the next play?
2 down, runner on 1. Just try to get the batter out, to be honest.
Okay. Well, let's see this play develop, you know.
Yeah, we'll see. Nope. Yeah, me! That didn't go as planned.
Was there a possibility that you could have made the big ESPN dive to your left-hand side there and close that innings out?
Yeah, if it went to me, if I like jumped and dived. If I didn't.
I'm told at the cultural evening tonight over the Te Arorha Softball Club rooms, you're going to sing everyone a song. Is that correct?
Sing everyone a song. Yep.
Okay, what is the song going to be, Chelsea?
I'm not singing. I sang in the marae for the pōwhiri today. That's enough.
Well, yeah, if you don't sing, apparently you got to do the hula. So which one?
The hula.
Yeah.
Ooh. I'll sing a song.
Okay.
I'll sing a song.
What's the go-to?
Tia ho maira o neira o tōku reo.
Oh, I love that song. Love that song. 1-1 the count here.
Up. Good.
And Halford will take care of business. That'll
Go
do,
on to
Chelsea.
France.
Thank you, Chelsea. Any last words from you?
Bye. Bye. Thank you, Chopper.
No worries. There you go. Third baseman Chelsea Te from Noa Hauewha. It is Te Aniwaniwa that leads 3-2 after top of the second. Bottom coming up next. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, here, bottom of the second innings. And straight away we see Ngā Whare being aggressive. They'll skid their base runners into scoring position, second and third now for Ella Tom, the left fielder, leading off here for Ngā Whare. Corners are up, trying to protect the squeeze play by third baseman and first baseman right up in the grill of Tom. You can see right there. Squeeze play will score 2 points in this format, trailing by 1 run at this point, the bottom of the second. There's the bunt. Not a squeeze though, it's more as a safety bunt. One and two the count now. And that pitch is perfect at the bottom of the zone to pick up the first out. Taylor Hotapu now will come in to have her at bat. Hitting in the 8th spot, Neve Cadmus Aspinall will be up after her. First pitch from Anahira Campbell Tapa, right down the edge of the strike zone. Picture perfect. Bunt is down, protecting the squeeze play, but first base is open. So in this particular case, Ngā Whare will load the bases for the young outfielder Neve Cadmus Aspinall. Wait. Goes down low between the wickets. In comes Te Whiti. And tagged on the way in, and a bang play at home plate. Doesn't get any closer than that. Played umpire. Steve right there. You can see he gets through the wickets. Here comes Te Whiti. Slide. The tag, and boy, almost looks like the runner got their first real close play at home plate. Game here, good contest. Niwa scored their 3 runs in the top of the second innings. Another pass ball. Cadmus Aspinall will go down to first base. That'll reload the bases here. Now it'll be top of the shop, Cheyenne Young, the big first-handed banger. It looks like a pitching change here for Te Niwa onto the hill. Replacement pitcher with loaded bases here. 2 out, just need 1 more out to get out of the innings. Coaching staff for this younger team. Yvonne Burgess giving back to the sport that she loves. Loaded bases here for Young now. Up top. 3 balls a walk. No chance to really settle in here. This one's lofted. If they make the catch, they get out of the jam. And the relief pitcher says, I'll take care of business. She gets the job done. It's a fantastic pitching change here in the bottom of the second innings. Te Niwa continues to lead the ball game. 3 runs to 2. We'll be back soon with more action.
Hi and welcome to Te Rā o Te Rūkura. Kia ora, my name's Hinamo Priest.
Kia ora, I'm Neil from Vibe.
Tēnā koutou, welcome to Te Rā o Te Rūkura.
It's going to be an awesome day.
This year is the 25th year of Te Reo Te Raukura.
Te Reo Te Raukura is a celebration of our people and enjoying summer days.
It's a good chance to get together, really. That's a big part of it. It's all whānau friendly.
Incredible community event that brings together so many different diverse people.
This festival where people just come.
Te Reo Te Raukura, big event coming up here locally. I think it's the end of January. That one is. It really is fantastic. We'll get that video, promotional video up for you again here today. It's an event not to be missed. Te Reo Te Raukura. Back to the Fastball 45 action here. Top of the third innings. Te Niwaniwa looking to add to their one-run lead here in the top of the third innings. Pitching of Haley Abbott. There's the race runner at second base. Haley Lolo. Running out there. This one's down low. And in they come. Some quick running. That was Lolo coming in from third base there. And they extend their lead now. 4 runs to 2. Two balls, 1 strike. Squeeze play has been a big feature on day 1 here. Māori Women's Softball Tournament. Rightly so. 2 points for a squeeze play that's successful. It's basically got 2 home runs. Runner on 3. Takes off on the pitch. The batter bunts it. 2 runs will score. This one's outside. Will pick up a walk. That'll load the bases again. Kimari Rupa down to first base. She goes. Team playing very well here against Awakairangi. Good help. Wind getting up a bit. Been a beautiful day today. 2 days ago in Wellington, it was like an apocalypse weather. Wind was blowing the rain sideways, and people at pedestrian crossings. Have you got to see that viral video? Hard hit ball going back to the track, and it's off the glove. A big hit here. This could prove the big difference in this game. Regan Campbell Tapa. 2 will come in on the play. Now a run down to 3 that gets away, and if it goes dead, it'll be 3 runs. A massive innings here for Te Niwaniwa. In the top of the third innings, they lead 7 runs to 2. Arupa will get up, dust herself off, and trot in for that 7th run of the game here. A big innings in the top of the third. Here you can see in the replay, just gets out of the reaches of the left fielder. Ella Tom. Then the run down, slewed. Just missing inside. At third base here. No outs on my count. Big innings here. Swing and a miss, of course. Hear the crowd. Ooh. Big part of this innings is they start with loaded bases, and of course, the Waiwhetu team that's building right now, they'll get a chance with loaded bases in the bottom of the third innings. Inside out swing. Foul out of play. hear the crowd. Why don't you go and give a little puppy a pat down his right side. Ball bounced into him apparently. Back to the action on the diamond now. This one fell straight back. Leilani Orupe, outstanding young catcher, coming through the system. Went away with Te Arorha to Indonesia just last week. Casa Open. Foul tip comes right back, and that'll be an out here. So first out of the innings, a high foul ball. There's the little puppy. Took a little foul ball himself as well. Is he okay? Yep, give him a cuddle. Oh, little mate. No, he looks pretty happy if you ask me. If I got cuddles, I'd be happy whatever ball hit me, that's for sure. Good on you. Welcome to the ball game. This pitch is right down the edge for a strike. One out here. Big innings. When you were standing top of the third. 4 runs so far. Looking for another. Tough play on the legs. Tag, throw, and they've got her in a hot box. This could be a double play to finish it. Te Whiti will lay the tag and get her done. Boy, oh boy, but this innings has had a big mark for Te Niwaniwa here in the top of the third. They'd lead 7 runs to 2. No, my hook and my, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. A fantastic match-up here to cap off day one of competition of the Māori Women's Softball Tournament here at Waiwhetu. Started off with Ngāhoewha scoring 2 runs from the bottom of the first innings, and then Te Niwaniwa have just exploded. 3 in the second, 4 in the third. That leads 7 runs to 2 at this point. Loaded bases here for Ngāhoewha to try and climb back into this game. And they'll ask that from their third basewoman, Chelsea Te Whiti. Freshly turned 18 last weekend, did young Chelsea. See, she was mic'd up earlier today, hasn't taken it off yet. Probably sneak into her here. What do you reckon? Down to first base she goes, and that will push a run in. So 7 runs to 3 now, and it'll be Pania Rehana Halford that'll step in to go to work. Ball down low here, and we might just try and bring in Chelsea again. Chelsea, can you hear us? Oh, her receiver's turned off. But we'll be able to hear her, and we might see if we can get something funny out of her in this last inning. She's running at first base. Her receiver is turned off. But there's her microphone. We'll see what happens. She's running at first base here. Loaded bases, bottom of the third innings. And a walk issued to Halford. That'll push another run across. So within 3 now, 7 runs to 4. Just get our scorers to confirm the score. 7-4. Yep, there we go. Chopper.
Come, Bridge, find the grass here.
Yeah, there's Chelsea. She's at second base. Right, we'll turn her up and we'll get closer. Rachel Young now, leader of this ball club. Hauiwha, group of young ladies from all over the place, down here, and also Taraki Pai Whenua North Harbour. Top. Placement pitcher. Te Niwaniwa. Trying to close this one out. They lead by 3. One swing from Young, though, can change it in a heartbeat. Comes down Main Street. 2-1. Here's Chelsea. Got her mic hot. Down low and another walk. So another walk pushes in here. Now Hauiwha within 2 runs. So the tying run now at second base and the go-ahead run at first base. And we've got to be close to running out of time. Remember, if the clock goes full and the game is not completed, they will go back to the last completed innings. So no, Hauiwha need to grab the lead and grab it in a hurry. Which is down and inside.
Hey, Hayes. Come, Hayley.
It's Chelsea over at third base. She's going to bring us in. If we get the winning run, we'll turn her right up. Seven runs to 5 I've got on our scoreboard.
Oh.
Hard hit ball. This is trouble. The catch is taken. They tag up. And in comes one within 1 run now. Hayley Abbott, 2 sacrifice flies today from the pitcher from Hauiwha.
How much are we down?
Chelsea's off to the side now. We'll let her do her thing in their dugout. That'll bring up the bat Rakaya Allen. Now that clock at the top of the screen is not the official time. Our scorer has the official time keeper down sideline. They'll blow a hooter when it is full time. So we are in the last moments of the game for sure, somewhere along the lines. That one comes through for a strike. 7 runs to 6. Just checking with the scorer. I think it is, yep, indeed. This one's in the balance, right at the death. Fouls back. Just waiting for the scorer to give me a nod. 7-6. Yep, there we go. Yep. Now, right, 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Score is confirmed. In the field. Te Niwa. Looking to try and close this one out. Down low. Can't be much time left on the clock. Oh, talk about holding it down. Can the youngsters do it? Can they pick up the win in the last game of the day on day 1 here? Hard hit ball. Centre field, they are going to come forward. And what a diving catch. Having to tag up the throw and the throw home. Oh, and she's out at home plate. On the play. The play at home plate will finish the innings. A dive was outstanding, and it was bang, bang at home plate. There's the celebration by the centre fielder. There, she tagged out trying to come home on the play. Would have tied it up at the bottom of the 3rd innings. What a game, ladies and gentlemen. What a play by the youngsters. Te Niwa to close out this tight match. 7 runs to 6 at the completion of 3. Boy, oh boy, what a game. What a fantastic exponent of softball here. 8 runs scored in the 3rd innings, 4 from each team. That's how she finished. 7 runs to 6. Te Niwa run out victorious. The replacement pitcher didn't get her name, unfortunately. Was outstanding when she came into the game. But the player of the match has to go to the centre fielder, Taylor K. Lolo, with a diving catch at centre field. Gets up, throws the ball home to stop them from scoring and wins the game here in the depth on day one of the Te Ranganui o Te Awa Te Arorha Māori Women's Softball Tournament ki Waiwhetu. Great to have you along for it, ladies and gentlemen. What a game. What a game indeed. Boy, oh boy, what a treat. What a treat. Simply outstanding. Congratulations, ladies. Fantastic. Thank you to Chelsea DePuni for miking up for us today. She was outstanding. Let's get a bit of her as we close it out. That might be a bit dangerous, but who knows?
Yeah, boys. Hey, you took my spot, cuz.
That's Chelsea for you. Oh, well, it's about being Māori, being proud, and being right here at Waiwhetu. Thank you for tuning in today. It's been our pleasure to bring it to you. We'll be back tomorrow morning. It is semi-final playoff. That'll be at 10:30 a.m. as we'll get underway for the first game, and the grand final that is scheduled for 1:30 p.m. We'll see you all tomorrow on behalf of Aotearoa Tor FM and all of our wonderful sponsors, as you can see on the screen there. Thank you for your support. IT Works, The Dugout, Hut City, DGM Sportswear, TATV, Carlton Party Hire, The Day Up Bexstead, RBS, Nuku Order. Fantastic to have you there. Healthy Families, Softball New Zealand, Ako, simply outstanding. And of course, a major sponsor, Te Ranganui o Te Awa, o Te Aotearoa. Thank you so much for your support of the day. Day one's in the books. Kia ora koutou. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll see you tomorrow, 10:30 a.m, semi-final time. Pops up. Oh! Sounds back and forth. Oh, punches it into the left side. Loaded bases to start the innings here for Te Raukura in the third. And 2 of them will come in on that slap down the line there. There's a red three in the coach. This one's slow roller. They'll get me out of first base. Yes, indeed. Potter laced one. The shortstop. Punches up. Punches down, going for a squeeze play.
Straight up the middle. Getting the run. And then they get begin by Lara Andrews. So we can do place and right here. Front. Here it is.
Beautiful.
Line drive straight up the middle. Lovely cut off on the centre fielder. Right in the gap. second base player. Scores 2 runs. It is straight to third base. Squeeze play. Get out of here! Get out of here! No.
Ball, 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 ball!
Falling all the way because they're closer to. And live don't go to first base.
Wow. Hit on the hand. Heel. Can't quite handle it. And the throw. And the relay from Te Awakairangi ki Uta is on. Oh, look for a double play here. 1, 2, and it's an innings clearing. Punches down, squeeze play, and gets her at the plate for the back. This one goes through.
Nice bullet.
Goes down low between the wickets. In comes Te Whiti. And hard hit ball going back to the track. And it's off the glove. A big hit here. This could prove the big difference in this game. Regan Campbell tougher. 2 will come in on the plate. Now a run down to 3 that gets away. And if it goes dead, it'll be 3 runs. A massive innings here. Another tough play on the legs. Tag, throw, and they've got her in a hot box. This could be a double play to finish it. Te Whiti will lay the tag and get her done.